Alright. Alright. What we got down here? We can do it that way. We can do that. I know what I was doing. Well. Bang. Then we need this, and we need that. Fantastic. Dude, it's so freaking cold in here. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. I'm feeling good. Feeling very good. Much goodness in the fields. Dum 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 dum. My brother FaceTiming. What's up? I'm also streaming, by the way. So,
okay, that's what I got. All basketball players, and
I know you're what? Are you finally blocked out for Saturday? Or do you still have that 1 hour left? What am I doing with all this trash? I'll keep those in my inventory. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need. Yeah, I don't need that.
yeah, since yesterday. about training 1, 3,
We're running out. Oh no.
okay, 3.
Yep.
I just got Trey a BYC Elite invite and a Pro Skills invite.
How'd you do that?
They saw my video.
Wait. I just saw. Wait, what video? There's nothing on there.
Said that he's a hard elite, plays above the rim. class of 2028. That's a good 3-point shot. They're like, oh, okay, well, tell me about this kid. We need in the BYC Elite messaged me and said we need to put him in the BYC jersey. I screenshotted it. I was like, coach, please, coach. Like, give me a Puma out there, the Puma circuit.
Now you really has to show up and show out. That's cool.
Bro, I was like, you got my name on the line for you. Go out there and be like,
Yeah.
You know what pro skills is about. It's YBL. You were next up in line for the 17 new nationals.
Right.
Look at 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 kids.
That have signed up already?
No, that have contacted me yesterday. One's about to sign up today. 2 are about to sign up today. Now that'll be 5 kids. And then I got a session, open session. Weekend, 1-on-1, 50. Right now I got six kids coming for an open. That's for another 180.
Hey, bro. You won't be that tired when you're driving around in a Ferrari.
I won't buy a Ferrari.
Well. That's aight.
I'll be driving around in a Ferrari, brother. I'll be driving around in like actually, you know what I'm doing? Oscar.
Yeah, what you're currently driving. You're gonna pay it off and that's gonna be it.
So, no, I'll look at pay cash. Like a used one.
Yeah.
Like if I could go get me a truck again, that'd be awesome. Well, that's just coming.
Dude is chilly. Boom, bam, firepower. Okay, there's that. That. Alright. That's basically full, and then we should be able to come down here, grab some more of these. Over here. Alright, I think I may need more gunpowder. Where is my gunpowder? This one? This one? No, it's none of those. Which one is it? This one? I don't know where my gunpowder went. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm back. I have, didn't have much to do today, so figured I'd throw up a stream and see what happens. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna finish my fishing rod today. That's goal number 1, but I don't want to fly over to my Hold on, I know what I can do. I think. I hope this works. Let's see if my computer can handle it. Because I think I'm running out of... It's gonna be laggy for a bit, but I'm running out of gunpowder. Dude, this song is horrible. I don't know what this is. I don't want to listen to it. Hold on, let me fix my... Okay, we're not listening to that. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. And yeah, we can play this. We can play this. That's fine. All right, bet. There's nothing like Splunky streams 2 days in a row. You know what? I like that attitude. I will admit, streaming is, I forgot how much fun I used to have streaming. I genuinely have no idea where my gunpowder went. Wait, is it over here? Are you my gunpowder? No. Am I losing my mind? Where's my... Am I actually out? Oh, no, over here. No, that's not it. Alright, this is what we'll do. We're just gonna go grab some more. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, is this it? No. Can I move all this in here? I can. And then I can just grab this. And then we can go this way. Alright. Dude, I have way too many shulkers. I really just need to finish my storage unit, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm being lazy. And so yeah. Don't be lazy like me. I need more. One. Ah, okay, there we go. That's a little better. There we go. There we go. I'm glad I AFK'd the other day. I didn't realize if, like, okay, when I made my shulker box farm, I was like, will I actually ever make that many shulker boxes? And I definitely have made. You gotta color code them. I know. I know. Oh, I know. I don't know. The way I play Minecraft, I get fixated on my brother's FaceTiming me. 1 second. Yo.
This young dude went to college, played a friendship there.
Yeah.
So you got me? I got you. What you mean? I said, explain. He said, in the gym. I said, you talking about for the free seat? He said, I'm gonna let you decide. You gonna let me decide if I'm gonna let you train, boy? I said, listen, not right now. No. I was like, maybe in the future when my business is booming, I can get you like a little go in there and I can. No, but no, hey, I'm not letting you go.
Yeah, no free training around here. That's crazy work. I get it though. He's in college. I understand.
Yeah,
I understand the struggle, but still, nah.
I said I'm trying to run a business, and it's just the start of my business. So if you want to get in, come on. But I was like, later on, like if I'm booming,
yeah,
I can do that for people that I know, something here and there, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not gonna be an a-hole, but
I feel you.
no. The people that know me, that's what makes me mad, bro. You know me, and your first thing will shoot. Come on, hook me up.
Yeah, nah. My one of the viewers wanted to say hello to you. One of the viewers, I don't know their actual name. Yeah, but their name on YouTube is that guy. So, you know.
What's up, that guy?
That guy.
What's going on, dude?
What am I? Oh, we're going fishing. That's what we're doing. All right. I need to get like 20-something levels.
Sure.
And see what else I get. Maybe I get like the perfect fishing rod and I don't have to worry about this. Do you have training today?
Man, no, I didn't do it today. I was not feeling too good. So I canceled. Oh, today's Thursday.
Yeah.
No one's scheduled today.
All right.
They're scheduled yesterday. They're scheduled Saturday. Friday I took off. I didn't take off Sunday. I didn't take off Sundays. I didn't leave Monday through Saturday.
I feel you. All right, brother. Well, enjoy hanging out.
Yeah,
And
man,
keep
you
work-
enjoy, streaming to your YouTube.
I will do my best.
And if they don't like you, F them. Get off the stream.
Oh, yeah, dang, that's kind of tough.
Yeah.
One.
Oh, it's that guy?
Yeah.
Hey, that guy, can you hear me?
I don't know. No, probably not, because I have a noise gate on, so it only picks up my voice.
Tell that guy that I said stay 10 toes down, baby.
My brother said stay 10 toes down. Yes, I do have an XP farm, or I did. I don't have one now. It doesn't work anymore because I basically ruined it. I have an Enderman farm, but alright, take it easy. But yeah, when I started placing the slime blocks in the end, it ruined the. It's all right. I like your content. I appreciate it. I don't. The thing is, I never really expected to be a large streamer. Oh, you can't hear my brother talking. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I wasn't looking. So the way my monitors are set up, the monitor that has the chat on it is like directly to my right on my. How do I even explain? It's like 90 degrees to my right. So I have to like turn my head entirely to see it. So I wasn't looking whenever he asked that. But no. But all that to be said, yes, I do have an XP farm. There we go. Sorry, lost my train of thought there. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Do you have any plans today? Anything major going on, or is it a chill at home kind of day? I think that's what I'm going to be doing all day. I do have some plans this afternoon to do some yard work. I really would like to. There's like this. Okay, there's these trees up against my house that really, really, really bother me. They're disgusting looking, and I want to get rid of them. But they're a type of tree that is like, they're like super hardy trees, and so they don't die very easily. Even if you cut them entirely down, they don't die. They just regrow from like the stump that's left. So I think I have to get some kind of special poison. My day overall though has been pretty good, not gonna lie to you. Woke up this morning, made some waffles, which was cool, for the fam. I didn't eat any because I'm currently fasting. I'm 18 hours fasted right now, so we'll see what time I decide to eat. I've had some coffee, which was dope. I do need to get some water in my system, but I can grab that here in a bit. What else? What else is going on in my life? I know that's really it. That's really it right now. Not a whole lot going on. Was excited to hop onto the game and grind out some levels, fishing, see what I could get, as well as continue working on collecting slimes. And since I can't, I'm afraid of like flying away from this area, because if I lose the Allays again, I'm gonna lose my mind. And so even if I had an XP farm somewhere else, it doesn't make sense for me to what a change up in music. It doesn't make sense for me to like travel. Why am I fasting? So there's a lot of health benefits that come with fasting. And so I guess there's that. I can go into detail, I guess, if you would like me to. But the biggest reason is I have ooh. Oh, that is so trash, bro. Get that out of my inventory. But the biggest reason is I realized probably probably 2 weeks ago, that I do a lot of emotional eating. And so in an attempt to like gain some level of self-discipline back, I decided that I was going to start fasting rather than just snacking throughout the day like a cow. And but because of the emotional eating and my lack of self-discipline, I put on a lot of weight that I shouldn't. And yeah, I just want to be a whole lot healthier, and so this helps me keep my calories down because I'm not eating nearly as much. And then it also, I don't know, if you've never fasted, I don't know, I'm happy to go into detail. I'm kind of interested in fasting, but there is a nice feeling that you get when you don't eat. If you've ever fasted, there's like this, I don't know, there's this empty feeling that your stomach has, obviously, because you haven't eaten anything. So if you can get past like the growling of your stomach and the hunger pain, it's actually pretty nice to just not have food sitting in your stomach. At least for me. I don't know, that may not be the case for everybody. So that's why. And then there's like some of the health benefits. You have an increase in HGH, which is the human growth hormone. So let me put it this way: from what the research that I've done, fasting longer than 3 days, you start to see the benefits start to decrease over time the longer you go. So it's really like, you've never intentionally fasted before. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of health benefits there. There's something called autophagy, which is like basically when your body isn't focused on digesting food and moving stuff through your digestive tract, your body goes through and cleans out, like, and repairs and replaces cells that aren't functioning very well. So which is called autophagy. I don't know like the in-depth, but like there's an increase in like your immune system that boosts your immune system. There's a lot of things that go into it. Okay, yeah, and most people don't, like, I would say most people don't fast intentionally unless there's like a religious thing going on, or you just flat out forget to eat because you're busy someday, which is like most people do that. But what I'm doing is intermittent fasting. Depending on how I feel, I usually fast anywhere between 18 and like 24 hours, and then I'll eat. In some really intense cases, if I really want to get like some really solid fasting benefits, I'll probably go 2 or 3 days. The longest I've gone without eating was 10 days. And I just drink water with salt in it, basically, to keep my electrolytes up. See, yeah, no, it's not good. If you're underweight, it's not good. I am not underweight by any stretch of the imagination. So I can fast. I have enough fat on me to fast comfortably. Okay, when I say comfortably, it's like, you know what I mean? You're still not eating for a long period of time. I could probably go a month, about 30 days without eating, and not have to worry about there being any weight problems or anything like that, as long as I'm keeping my electrolytes up and not doing anything stressful in my body, just based off the research that I've done. So, but I started fasting. I've done fasts in the past, but like kind of really focusing on fasting and really focusing on my diet about 2.5 weeks ago, and I'm down 10 pounds as of, wait, hold on, let me look. Let me double check here, because I weighed this morning. I am down almost 18 pounds. So yeah, feeling pretty good. Oh, it's super fascinating. And like, I don't know, I'm under the belief that like there's a portion of me that really wants to enjoy whatever, you know what I mean, and like eat whatever, but I just don't have, I don't know, at some point it's going to catch up to you. And so as you're, you know, when you're younger, you don't necessarily think about that, or you don't worry about it. Some people do, obviously. There are people that are in their 20s and teens who are incredibly in shape, but as you get older and you gather more responsibilities and stuff, it becomes more difficult to do that. And so for me, I recognize that like I'm getting older, and I don't know. 18 pounds is solid, yeah. I feel a whole lot. You don't realize how much, like, I guess, joint pain you gather and get whenever you have 18 extra pounds of just flab on you. So it has been nice. My goal is to run a marathon this year. And then like my ultra, like really, really difficult kind of scares me goal is to run a marathon under 3 hours. Which means I'd have to be running somewhere at like a 6.5 minute pace or 7 minute pace or something like that. I may be way off, but I have to be running relatively fast. A whole lot faster than I can currently run. But if I was in the shape I was when I played basketball, then I could probably do it with relative, I don't want to say ease. Definitely a whole lot easier than what I could do right now, but you know, one day at a time. I'm just trying to mentally have to tell myself, I'm like, you're enjoying the hunger pain and the physical pain of like actually losing weight. You're basically, I don't know, you're basically starving yourself when you're cutting weight. I guess people don't want to necessarily look at it that way, but I mean, if your maintenance calories are 2,500 calories, how many kilometers is a marathon? Ooh, I don't know. Let me look. One second. How many kilometers are in a marathon? Let's see here. It's loading. 42.195. I have no reference because I don't use kilometers, but 42 or 43. Yeah, it's just over 42. So it's what, 20, I think it's 23 miles, 27 miles or something like that, 26 miles. Yeah, and there are people that run that in, you know, 2.5 hours, which is insane. I think the record is just under an hour, like an hour and 50 something minutes, which is mind-boggling fast. I think his name is, he said it probably 5 or 6 years ago, I think. And something Kipchoge, I know his last name is Kipchoge, and he was running an average of like 20 something or 18 miles an hour, something like that. 20 miles an hour, or something insane. It was disturbing how fast he was running. But I'm not trying to do all that. I mean, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. If I could run that fast, that'd be dope. But I think at my height, I would probably look like I would look sick, because even Kipchoge, like long distance runners that are moving that fast don't necessarily always look healthy, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I also have never ran that fast or that far. So I think what's the furthest I've actually ran? 5 or 6 miles? Yeah, 5 or 6 miles. Two hours, 35 seconds. That's what it was? What did he run? Let's see. So his name is Eliud Kipchoge's official world record time for the marathon is 2 hours, 1 minute, 9 seconds, set at the 2022 Berlin Marathon. However, in 2019, Kipchoge achieved an unofficial time of 1 hour, 59 minutes, 40 seconds, 40.2 seconds. So it's an unofficial time. Elvin Kiptum? Who is that? Elvin Kiptum. Never heard of him. I got leather. Let's go. Oh, he passed away this past year. Oh no. What the heck? Oh, he died in a crash. That's very sad. Ooh. Dude, the punch is disgusting, but I kind of like the mending. I don't know, maybe I will keep that. I don't know yet. I'm wondering if it depends on your location and like depends on the marathon. Graham, what's going on? Have I seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet. I'm debating whether or not I want to go see it. I don't know. I've heard it's a good time, but also I don't know. You know, I don't know. Don't want to spend the money to go see that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where I stand with that. Maybe I will. I know it's doing very well, but I don't know. I think what makes Minecraft, the Minecraft movie, so interesting is the fact that like Minecraft as overall is a game that doesn't necessarily have any kind of storyline, right? Or the storyline is unique to the player or individual or like group of players if you're playing with friends. And so like obviously you can start the game, there's kind of like a guide to beating the dragon and, you know, quote unquote beating the game. But at a base level, it's like you do whatever you want in the game and it's your imagination, right? And so I don't know how you conceptualize that as a movie and make it make sense, because there might be decisions made in the movie where I'd be like, I would never do that because that's not how I play the game, right? Versus, say, Mario, which I love that movie because it has a deep history, 2, it has a storyline. It has always had a storyline. Every video game has a storyline. We gotta go beat Bowser and save, Princess Peach, right? And so, and so I can see how, like Sonic, the same thing. Like it has always had like a storyline. I just don't know how that works with Minecraft, and so I don't know if that makes the movie great or if it makes it bad. I do know that I wasn't necessarily a fan of the way the movie looked, but I also don't hate it either. I don't know. I don't know where I stand with it all. I talked to my cousin about it, and he was like, "It was a fun movie if you don't really think about it." I was like, that doesn't help me a whole lot, so I don't know where I stand with all that. 7 out of 10. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Can I do a 7 out of 10? I can do a 7 out of 10. Because my wife and I went and saw a Jason Statham movie the other like a few weeks ago. What is it called? The Working Man. That movie was trash. But like I don't know, Jason Statham was Jason Statham in a Jason Statham movie. You know what I mean? Like you know what you're getting with that guy. There's just things that were done that really annoyed me. Like prime example, there was a scene where there's like the moon in the background, but the light from the moon is shining from the opposite direction of where you're seeing the moon. And that just, I was like slamming my head against the theater seat, trying not to lose my mind. Just asking questions about like who put the moon there and why. Let's make this make sense, everybody. Boom. But if you got a 7 out of 10, then maybe it is worth it. I just don't know if my wife and my kids are too young. They wouldn't care. My wife doesn't care because she doesn't play Minecraft. She's watched me play Minecraft a little bit, and she's just like, "What are you doing?" Like, I'm breaking blocks, placing blocks, or I'm collecting blocks and storing those blocks. And she's like, "Okay," and this is fun. Like, sometimes, and then other times it's not as fun, I guess. All right, let's see here. Make sure we stay below. Thank you. All right, I'm going to lower these settings again because my goodness, do I feel the lag. Awesome, there we go. That's much better. Got more of these. You have to get past Jack Black being Steve. Once you can accept Jack's version of Steve, you'll enjoy it much more. Okay. I don't, you know what? I've always enjoyed Jack Black. What was the first movie I think the first movie I like actually remember seeing him in was School of Rock. I don't know, it's the first one that comes to mind. I don't think I knew Jack Black prior to that. And if I did, I wasn't aware that it was Jack Black. Why did they use Steve? I mean, I guess I can understand why they used Steve, but it seems a little odd to me. Whatever. I would love to know who they actually spoke to when they developed the whole Minecraft movie idea. Like, did they actually go to Mojang and talk to them? I love School of Rock. I don't care what anyone says. That movie is incredible. It's probably up there with Shrek for me in terms of like just a classic, enjoyable, fun movie. And I don't know, I love music. Not good at anything. I can't play anything, but I do enjoy music quite a bit. So I don't know. It was just a fun movie, you know. Oh, that's interesting. I felt like he did an amazing job as Bowser, but seeing Bowser in Minecraft doesn't seem right. That seems very odd. Hold on. All right. I should check how many levels I need. I think I needed 24. Or was it 27? Wait, can I catch that fish? Can you actually catch a fish? But you actually... Okay. You can't actually catch the fish. That seems dumb. Dum, 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 dum. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. So maybe we have the perfect fishing rod here, and we actually don't have to put them together or whatever. Luck of the Sea 2. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's not... I need Luck of the Sea 3, right? Correct? Is that what I need? Ah, yeah. Darn. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. The villain aspect, but keep the same tone and phrasing. Huh. Ew. I don't know if I like that. 28 versus what, 34 or something? Yeah. 28, okay. We'll keep that on us. What are my top 3 movies? Oh, man. Okay. Shawshank Redemption might be. I don't know. I've loved movies since I was a kid. I wanted to be an actor for a long time, but I realized that I'm way too shy to do it. I'm really uncomfortable and awkward, so that was never gonna work. But Shawshank Redemption is incredible. Like I said, animation wise, I love Shrek. I love Toy Story. I love Lion King. Soul was a beautifully made movie in my opinion. Sports movies. Glory Road was incredible. What else? Coach Carter, I loved. Friday Night Lights. I played against that high school when I was in high school, so I played against Odessa Permian, so that has a very special place in my heart. Let's see, what else? Superhero movies. I love the first Aquaman movie. I don't think it's an incredible movie or like a top 3 or anything like that. I just love I don't know, I just love the whole movie. I thought it was a fun one. I Am Legend with Will Smith. Independence Day is incredible. Jurassic Park went hard. Star Wars goes hard. I don't know. I don't think I could have a top 3 if I'm being honest. Watched all the Lord of the Rings, had a massive. Oh, well, hello. Family Jam. Have I seen Inception? Yes, I had to watch it like twice. Thank you for joining the Splurpies. I don't have a real name, so thank you for that. And I guess it doesn't work on my little... Doesn't work on the little thing. Why not? We're going to give it a few minutes and see if it works. Hopefully it shows up on the actual stream. If it doesn't show up, I apologize. I'm new to the whole streaming thing on YouTube, so I don't know if I connected it properly. But welcome. Welcome. Inception took me like 2 or 3 times to watch it, so no worries. Thank you again. Hope you like the little icons. They are icons I had made a long time ago when I used to stream on Twitch, and I don't have any of them made for Minecraft or for this channel, so they're just animals for now. But the first time I watched Inception, I had just had surgery on my knee, and I had ACL repair surgery. So not a good idea to watch a movie about going into other dreams and not knowing where you are or if what you're experiencing is reality. On top of that, you know, while you're on all sorts of pain medication, it's a terrible combination. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you are enjoying the content. I've had a lot of fun making it, and hopefully I can make more. I started streaming yesterday, and I don't know how often I'll get to stream because I have family and kids that I got to take care of. But the project I'm working on, I realized, is going to take a very long time, and so rather than just sitting around and just recording the entire time, I figured I would do some streaming and, I don't know, at least give you guys some kind of content while we wait for me to get closer to an actual completed video, you know what I mean? So, and right now we have, I don't know, let's see here. This one's full, that one's full. All right, cool. We're making slow progress. Very, very slow. But we're making progress. And right now we are... Where are we? No. Is it? No. 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 Here? No. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, right there. So we have all of these filled up to here. So I still got to finish this section, and then I got to finish that section, which is like, I don't know, I need like 100, and whatever I put in is close to what I need. It's super hard to fit in, and my wife, the way that her work schedule is every other week she works. So she works at a hospital, and so she works a week on, a week off. And so on the weeks that she's off, I'll watch our kids. I was a realtor and realized that, one, I'm not a very good salesperson. But two, it's really, really hard to sell a house when you have your kids with you every other week. Not that people are against it, they just, I don't know, it feels awkward. They feel, I don't want to make anyone mad or uncomfortable, you know, and I'm having to show a house and I have my kids with me. So, yeah. And so on weeks where she's off, like she is now, if I'm not working, or, you know, doing stuff around the house or helping her out, I'll stream or make some content. But it's so weird. I don't know. I'm trying to think about, so I made my first YouTube video when I was probably 12 or 13. So, I don't know, 15 years ago or something like that. And I find it so fascinating, one, to see how far content creation has come. It has evolved into, I don't know, this massive thing that I don't think anyone ever thought it was going to be. I thought it was so cool that you could record something on your computer or in your daily life and throw it on the internet. I don't know why I found that interesting, but I've always thought that was cool. And to see it get to the point now where people are making like full-length movies, or the quality of the videos that they're putting out, like trying to think of anyone I've watched recently that really blew me away. I don't know. It seems odd. Like I'm always on YouTube, but I kind of half pay attention. I watch a lot of investing stuff, so maybe those aren't very good. It's not a very good high quality video. There's a guy that I watched a couple of. He was I don't know his name. He is like from Finland or something. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I'm very ignorant about the world, so please excuse my ignorance. But he was a videographer for a very long time, worked with like some major brands, but he always wanted to build a YouTube channel. And he made this YouTube video and was like, I'm just gonna get started. And it was one of the best, most well shot, most incredibly edited videos I've ever seen, from the lighting to like the shots he was taking. Like you could tell that he was a professional. There's something about that craft, in my opinion, that I find, one, to be very beautiful because I love storytelling, but two, I have a deep respect for, because having made some of the videos that I've made, in my opinion, don't compare to what he has made. And there's levels to this, you know? Some people in the family, husband works full-time managing a mall. That is crazy. And then tries to fit in time to edit our content. It can be a lot. Absolutely. I don't know about for you guys when you start editing stuff, but like there's like a mental block. The first probably like few minutes of a video, I have a general idea of what I'm trying to make for my videos, but like getting ooh, what do we got? Is that worse than, I don't know which one's worse. Not happy with that one. That's saddening. But there's like the first few minutes of any video that I've ever worked on, I have a massive mental block. Sometimes I start with the intro. Sometimes I just skip the intro because I'm like beating my head against my desk. There have been times where I'm editing or trying to edit and I've sat in my chair for like 2 hours because I'm like, I know what I want it to look like, but I don't know how to make it look like that. You know what I mean? But I think that's what makes content creation so fun. Like, it genuinely is like your creativity, and it's like there's a puzzle aspect of it to me. And then the whole YouTube thing, I think, is kind of like a video game. It's like, you know, where did I fail? Was it the packaging, you know, the thumbnail and the title? Was it the execution of the actual video? And I don't know, I just find it fascinating how that all kind of do I keep the tripwire? There's like a tripwire like duplication farm now, right? You know what? We got a lot of those. Let's keep this just in case. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I was saying something important, I felt like, but oh yeah, YouTube's like a little game, and I don't know. I've always found it kind of fun. And then I think there's kind of the competitive aspect of it. Like I have some friends that do YouTube who have known for years, and you know, can I catch up to the size of their channel? That would be cool. But also seeing them do very well is also exciting. I'm like, I don't know. I love all of it. I'm kind of addicted to YouTube. It's pretty bad. I have to like mentally tell myself to take a step back, because if I don't, then I'm just staring at YouTube channels and like breaking down videos, and or just watching videos for entertainment. I have to force myself to go touch grass. Yeah, I'm back. I didn't have much to do today, so figured I'd throw up another stream and continue collecting blocks. It was either stream and collect more blocks, slime blocks, or I was just gonna set a timer for like 20 to 30 minutes and slowly collect slime blocks and go do other stuff around the house, I guess. Which I don't think there was a right or wrong in that decision. I think society as a whole would probably tell me to be an adult and go like, I don't know, do some dishes or something, but you know, it is what it is. He's been in marketing for a long time, so he has a pretty creative mind for editing. Ah, that sounds like fun. There's this, I guess from your experience, I don't know how long you've been making content with your kids, but how has that gone for you? Because my kids aren't old enough to like play video games with me, but that's been a dream of mine ever. Like for as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to have kids. I've always wanted to be a dad, and I've always wanted to play video games with them. I'm also a big sports guy, so playing sports with them would be fun. But I don't know. There's something about having like a dedicated gaming room and just sitting down with my kids and playing Minecraft, or if we play a competitive game, not letting them win at all. They're gonna have to earn that one. But it seems like a really fun time. Especially like, I used to think that, you know, 18, 19, 20 years, depending on, you know, where your kids end up going to school, if they decide to, or, you know, how long they end up staying at your house or whatever. Each family's a little different, but I used to think that 18 to 20 years was a long time, and I'm realizing now it is not a long time whatsoever. In fact, it goes by really, really quickly. And I don't know, there's a piece of me that is terrified that I'm going to look back on my life and regret not spending time with my kids. And so, I don't know, playing video games with them sounds like a great way of having some family time. Do I play board games? Not very often. Okay. I know everybody claims that they have ADHD, but I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid, and then I was told I was going to grow out of it, and I did not. I'm one of the, I don't know what the statistics are, but it's the lower end of the percentages of the population that has adult ADHD. And so board games, I find I can get started and will play for about 30 minutes before I start losing my mind. And even while I'm playing, like, I get so annoyed when, like, I roll my dice, like, if there's 4 players, waiting for the other 3 to go irritates me to no end. I just want to keep going. You know what I mean? I just want to have my turn over and over and over again, which doesn't make any sense. But I actually played a board game the other day called Joker. It's like with this, I don't know, it's these pieces of wood that you can, hold on. We'll look at this book in a second. It's pieces of wood that you connect, and you use marbles, and you have like playing cards. It was actually really, really fun because I was like having to do math and stuff in my head while playing. So, it happened. I'm not green. Yes. Wait, does this mean I can? Wait, I could just add it to this, right? And that would be better than using this. But I kind of want a perfect, if I add this to this, then I just have a perfect fishing rod. If I add this to this, then I have this fishing rod, but better, but I don't have lure 3. I don't know what to do here. Minecraft is a nice way to spend time with the kids. We just make space for everyone's ideas, playstyle, and abilities. Ooh. I love that. That's such a healthy place to be. There's a reason I don't play on, like, servers or anything. It's because I get really annoyed when people mess with my stuff, and I know they're joking and it's all supposed to be fun, but I don't know why I get so annoyed, but like, don't touch my stuff. It's really bad. My friends play D&D and I don't play because I hate waiting for my turn. D&D was one of those ones that like, I've been playing D&D. I have a whatchamacallit, in 9 days, actually, a little over a week, I'll be playing D&D with some friends. So I'm excited for that. I thoroughly enjoy D&D because of the story aspect of it, but as soon as we get into like a fight or something, I'm like, dude, come on, I just want to roll. And then I get so mad. Oh, I get so mad when I roll poorly. It makes me want to just punch stuff. So I don't play Monopoly very often anymore because I am very competitive, and that game, board games generally have a lot of, there's just randomness that there's nothing you can do about it. And that just bothers me. Versus like when I play Minecraft, if I die, it's no one's fault but my own, right? Like I put myself in that situation, so I can't be mad at anybody except myself. But with a board game and I'm in dice, I'm rolling dice, and I'm at the mercy of wherever the dice go. And I'm sure there's strategy beyond that where it's like, yes, but you got to make the most of whatever happens. But still, it just pisses me off. I'm a child in that way. I shouldn't be, but whatever. It is what it is. But what would be my favorite board game? You know, I used to play chess. That's considered a board game? I'm just really bad at chess, like horribly bad at it. But chess was always fun for me. Checkers, not so much. Actually, checkers was pretty fun. I just haven't played that in a long time. Like, I really have no idea how long it's been. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do we think it is? I'm thinking sharpness 5, protection 3, fire aspect 2. Wasn't even close, bet. But that's not bad. Power force, nice. I'll take it. I'm not gonna get rid of it, you know? We're 7 levels away from making the perfect fishing rod, and I don't know what we're gonna do afterwards because I can't leave this area, so let's check this really quick. I get so paranoid. Yeah. Also, we're gonna put all our spoils of war down here. All this can go in here. Don't really care to have it. That can go in there, that can go in there. I don't care about either one of those. Okay. What am I using for an XP farm? Nothing. So my Enderman farm doesn't work currently because I'm placing all the slime blocks in the ends, and when I looked up if Enderman could spawn on slime blocks, whatever resource I found said no. But then I started placing the slime blocks, and they definitely can spawn on slime blocks. So I need to go in there and put carpet down or something. I just haven't done it yet, so I don't actually have an XP farm anymore. So yeah, I'm actually gonna put mending on this. That's what I'm gonna use on. That's so yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, we are farmless, XP farmless, if that makes any sense. I really should. I also need to make a wither skeleton farm, so maybe I'll turn that into an XP farm. I also need to make a blaze rod farm, or a blaze farm, so maybe I'll do that there as well. I don't know yet. I haven't I haven't quite decided. Do I want to waste the levels right now? No, we're so hot. Yeah, I know. We're gonna wait because we are really close to 28. I guess I could like do some general maintenance to the area because it looks so disgusting. Like that just looks gross, you know? It shouldn't look like that. I can make this place look a whole lot better. Dum 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 dum. I've never heard this song, but it's kind of funky, and I'm kind of. What is this song? Hold on. Yes. And I caught a fish. Let's go. So in y'all's Minecraft world, what are you guys working on currently? Do y'all have like a forever world, or are you the type of player that plays, I don't know, every now and then and constantly makes Aaron? I'm assuming that's how you say your name. What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you the type of player that like just likes the early game, kind of the initial getting situated, getting secure, and then kind of make a new world? Because I used to be that player where I was like, I just want to go mining for 10 hours. And after 2 weeks of playing, I'd be like, all right, that was a fun world. Let's do this again later on. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but this sounds like a beat that Michael Jackson would sing over. Rest in peace. Loved his music. Still love his music. I still love his music. What's your favorite music? Now that I'm thinking about it, I was a diehard fan of. I don't know. I grew up in a family where we listened to whatever, everything really. You're working on a drown farm. I've heard that is not fun. Is that worse than making an ink sac farm? I don't know which one's worse. Working on a gold farm. I enjoy working on gold farms. Not good at it. I am so bad at redstone, it's not even funny. The only thing I didn't like about the gold farm was collecting all of the magma blocks. But I don't know, you throw on some music or a TV show and you take some fire resistance potions and you're pretty good, to be honest. But I've never made a drown farm. I've looked at it and it looks like it doesn't look fun at all. It looks like a very not fun time. You wish you had a forever world? Why don't you go start one? Go start one right now. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but like, you know what I mean? Just say, you know what? Today, April 17th, 2025, I'm going to start my forever world. I don't know what's going to be in it, but in 15 years, no, scratch that. In 50 years, when my grandkids ask me, what's my 15th greatest feat of my entire life, you could be like, you know what? I made this Minecraft world that I've had ever since I was 17. I don't know how old you are. 15. And now that I'm 65, let me show you what I've been working on. You think you're good at video games? You think you're committed to your game just because you unlocked this and you got this achievement that only 0.1%? Look, I've had this world for 50 years. It's my canvas. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy, it just requires a lot of blocks. Isn't that, you know what? Maybe I should do that. Because I only have one trident. I had two. And the only reason I had two was because, I don't know if y'all have this problem, but my game will crash sometimes. And depending on how quickly, like if I lay down a shulker box, right? And then within like the next 3 minutes, the game crashes. This will be here, but I'll have it back in my inventory so it duplicates. So I had two tridents, but I only actually like got one, if that makes sense. And so I want to make a trident farm. But don't they also drop a lot of like copper? I'll play on Bedrock though, so it's a simple yet overpowered because of a glitch. Oh, Bedrock does have some pretty broken farms. I'm not gonna lie. I have Bedrock, I just never play on it. I play on Java. I genuinely don't know what the difference is between the two, and I don't know why. Other than like when I played on Bedrock, there was like some skins that I could get, but I genuinely didn't care about them. Also, this skin was never meant to be forever. It just reminded me of the purple drink from Jimmy Neutron. But yeah. Oh, really? It crashes your game? Wait, so why is Bedrock a thing? It doesn't seem like it's worth... I don't know, Java crashes too, so I really have no clue if there is a better or worse, or maybe it doesn't really matter. It seems like all Minecraft it just crashes. Do y'all play any of the other like Minecraft versions, like the story mode stuff, and what was the other? There's that other version. I forget what it's called. Dungeons, Minecraft Dungeons. Do y'all play any of that? Because I used to play Minecraft Dungeons with like a friend of mine who's big into ARPGs. He loves Diablo and Path of Exile. Well, does he love Path of Exile? I think he does. I don't know if he likes Path of Exile too, but too many drowns will crash your game. Fascinating. Did not know that. Wait, is there not a mob cap in Bedrock? There has to be. Dude, I don't... Sorry for the questions. I have no idea how Bedrock operates or why that is a thing. That's interesting. And how come they haven't fixed it? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. I don't make the game, so. Dum 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 dum. Oh, we can check out my pumpkin farm. Forgot about that. Also need to make more rockets really quick. Oh, look at it go! Nice. Ah, yeah. Okay, slow and steady always wins the race. I don't know what the loss is on this thing. I need to make a really dope one. One of those tower type ones. Maybe that's what we work on while I collect blocks. But we can do that later. Where did I put my... No, it's up here. Right. There we go. There's that. And there's that. I should take these pumpkins and add them to the pumpkins over there. I should probably get rid of this, but I don't know. It's been here since I started the world. Okay. It was one of the first things I built here. So maybe we keep it forever. I don't know. Let's add these in here though. Yeah. Okay, that feels better. That feels right. Yo, I cooked some steak last night, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. I haven't had steak in a while. It slapped. It was so good. Butter, a little bit of salt, that's all it needed. Okay? Had a nice little crisp to it on the outside, a little brown crispiness on the outside. It was... Oh, this sounds like moist and such like soft. It wasn't like chewy. Oh, dude, it was so good. But tonight I'm debating, do I have more steak because it was so good, or do I have salmon, you know? Also, no entity cramming. You can't entity cram? Bedrock, what are you guys doing? That would frustrate me.
Pony Club.
I have to use the bathroom, but I want... Let's see, I'll go to the restroom after we get our next treasure item. So I'm kind of playing with fire here. That is so messed up. Oh, that is wrong, game. Don't do me like that. Don't give me trash. I need... That is so wrong. Remember yesterday when I talked about how it took me like 30 days to get one slime ball? Because I just found out that there's a slime trunk right near my base. Oh, that is soul crushing. At the very least, just, you know, I respect you for the grind and still playing through. Because if I had gone what you went through, I don't know if I would have continued this world. Like prime example, let me show you something. So I spawned in. Let's see, I don't know if we can see it from here. I don't want to fly too far away. Let's see if we can see it. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Alright, load in. Alright, so my spawn area was right there. So I spawned right next to this insane mountain. But so like going super far just was not something I wanted to do or had to do. I was willing to just spawn in multiple times until I found a world I was happy with. Bedrock gold farms work by breaking nether portals which spawn pigmen. We have trident killers, which is good. That actually hurts my head to think about. I'm not a game breaking genius. I go to our YouTube and type in gold farm Java, and then I watch the video. and then I follow it block by block and pause the video and continue the video because for some reason I will watch something be done and then I second guess myself as soon as it's really bad, but I do that all the time. So I have no idea how to break the game. I only cried for like 3 hours straight last night. You know what? You could have cried for 4 or 5. That would have been worse. Or did you cry so long that you had no more tears to give? Because if that's where you were, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's what you went through. But I'm glad that you got that slime ball. Fortunately for me, when I blew out the middle of that mountain, there is the deep dark at the very bottom and an ancient city, so I don't have to worry about anything spawning there. Or I would have had to deal with a ridiculous amount of slimes at the bottom of my base. Joke, by the way. I figured, but in the off chance that you actually cried that long, I wanted you to know. I feel for you. Yes, it was obvious. The old joke. The J-O-K-E. I got it, don't worry. I think we were on the same wavelength. Boom, 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 boom. This game really isn't going to give me what I want. Could you beat Minecraft just by fishing? Yeah, but that would take so long, right? That would take so long. Oh my lord, that would be horrible. Come here. I know you can grab the octopus. How come you can't? Surely you can grab fish. Maybe they have to be on the like very top of the water. Dom dom. Dom dom. Boom. Other than Minecraft, what other games do we play? So I grew up playing RuneScape, and then when OSRS came out, I definitely played that. I have been addicted to a game called The Bazaar recently. If you're into like, I wouldn't consider it a card playing game, but it's like an auto battler. How come no totems? Since it's no longer a hardcore world, I just had no desire to go get more. If you want me to be honest. I had a few of them, but I ended up dying, and it was like, do I really need totems? Nah. Unless I die in like lava, which I have done. I lost all my stuff and that wasn't a very fun moment. I had to take like a 3-day break from Minecraft because I was so mad at myself. It was, in fact, it was in my slime farm that I died. It was not fun, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like totems are one of those things that you just need for hardcore. I don't know. I mean, I can go look around to see if I have one, but I don't think I do. I'm like 99% sure I don't. I haven't done a raid either. Maybe I should do one of those. It just seems kind of tedious. I probably sound like a big giant baby. It's like, oh, do you actually play the game? It's like, yeah, I do. Promise I play the game. Watch me get to level 28, and on the final cast, I get the perfect fishing rod, and I don't have to combine. You played Mario 64. I remember playing that as a kid, but I was never good at it. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of running around. I think I beat probably 3 levels. I'll tell you what I did love. Oh, what's the Mario game where, hold on, I can look up the name. 1 second. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, that was a fun game on GameCube. Dude, my cousin had that when we were growing up. That was one of my favorite games to play. Like, if I had the opportunity to play the GameCube by myself when I was visiting, I would play Super Mario Sunshine. That game went so hard. Still didn't know what I was doing, but beautiful game. Matter of fact, I have a GameCube. I have a GameCube in my house right now. I should definitely go hook that up at some point in the future and play Super Mario Sunshine. I keep totems in my survival world just because dying is so annoying. Raid farms make it easy. How many days are in my Minecraft world? I don't know. Because hold on, let me look. I don't think it's gonna tell me. The whatchamacallit mod that I use for this updated version doesn't show me the days. I think it's probably somewhere around 2000. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't show me. Or am I just dumb? Am I dumb? Am I being a little goof? I promise it doesn't tell me the days, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, it doesn't tell me the days. And I don't know how to update this. I haven't taken the time to actually learn how to configure the mods, so I got it because the pretty colors were pretty. I may have to run inside real quick. I gotta find keys for my wife. Give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. That button. Bread and butter, butter and bread. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what this song is, but I don't necessarily like it. Let me see. How to find updates with better F3 mod. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up to figure out how many. How do I really want to find my days. Why is it not there? Is there a way of like... I really want to look up the days. Hold on, let me see if I can figure this out. Oh my gosh. Mumbo. If anyone likes FIFA, Mumbo, and specifically, I don't know what he does with FIFA. He does something with cards and building teams and then competing with those teams and then selling cards. But if you want to know how to invest in FIFA, check him out. Mumbo's one of my best friends. So thank you, and welcome to this what did I call ourselves? I forget what I called everybody. Is it Splurpies? Yeah. What am I having for lunch? I'm not having lunch right now. I'm currently fasting, so I am 19 hours into my fast. Right now I'm just having some black coffee. I will probably break my fast somewhere in the next like 5, maybe 6 hours. I'm debating if I'm going to have steak and eggs or if I'm going to have salmon with possibly rice and also have some eggs. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't decided yet. Let's see. Better F3 mod. What is this? Okay, this is the mod, but I need to figure out how to configure it. Description. Places Minecraft in order to debug HUD with highly customizable. Include F3M. Okay. That work? That didn't work. That's not working. I don't know why it's not working. But how do you configure it to that? Is there a day counter? And why isn't my music playing? What is happening? There's a lot going on. Oh, those aren't working. There we go. Let's see. Better F3 day counter. Why isn't it not? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea how many days I played. Splurpies? I don't know yet. Splurpies, because I need to change the icons. Do I have a YouTube Streamlabs account? I think so. Let me see. It should be logged in. Open Streamlabs desktop. Yeah, I'm logged into my account right now. So I don't know. And if I go to the website, let's see. I can go to my dashboard. And okay, skip all that. I just need to I'm choosing the free option. Chill. What's the difference? Interesting. Okay, there's that. Oh, did I not? Maybe I didn't add the alerts? Okay. Uh-oh. Let me just browse a theme really quick. Oh no, I already have. I have my own. Maybe that's what I did wrong. 1 second. It should have automatically been onboarded because I go to my overlays. Oh, I don't think I have alerts. Is it widgets, alert box, add source. Okay, add source. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, sorry guys, my friend's helping me. He's helping me with this. Okay, wait, where does that pop up? Oh, okay. There's that. There's a test there, but how do I change the way that looks? I hate the way it looks. What is this? Wrong thing. Okay, there's the default. Ah, change media. So if I go here and then I go to, is this it? Okay, transition, talking banner, alerts. Oh, that's so sick. Members, hold on, I'm reading this. Okay, let me try this again. So I think if I just do this. Done. Okay. Okay, let's test this out again. It didn't work. Why? It's not supposed to be that one. Huh? Okay. Is that what's supposed to happen? I should have thought about this yesterday, but I didn't. So here we are. Just not... What am I doing? What does this say? Let me see. Under Alertbox, you should have a membership option for notification. You can customize it in the same area. And if you go to recent events, you can trigger the alerts again because you were testing Super Chat, not membership. Oh. Well, it says members. This one's Super Chat. So under members... Oh, wait, let me try this. Even if I click on... Oh, I guess just because testing it doesn't change it. That's kind of obnoxious. But I have the new one in place. So maybe I should just leave it. I think I'm just gonna leave it. And then I can change the media to... But what's the difference between that and Merch, super chat. And there's super chat. I don't freaking know the difference. Oh, that one's there. Done. Okay. There's that one. And then subscribers. Let's see. Let's change this one really quick just because I'm curious now. And that would be member, host member, subscriber would be down here. It'd be this. Oh, sorry, wrong button. There we go. Finish this one. Yes. Done. Okay. So when I try to test it on here, it doesn't. How do I explain it? It just tests their system. It's not testing the other stuff. So like, hold on, let me. Unless I have to change it from here. Did I change it from the wrong place? Dude, what a headache. I feel so dumb at the moment. Wait, does that look different now? Okay, that's a test. Hold on. Previews will only show here. To view it in the streaming software, save your settings, then click test button. Oh, okay. Settings, text to speed. Okay, save settings. And click the test button. Where's the test button? Oh, right there, right there, right there. I got it, got it, got it. Oh, it works! That's cool. I don't know why. All right, cool. That's sweet. All right, sick. Sorry. I got it to work. All right, let's go. Woo! That took way longer than it should have. But we got to work. So now I need to figure out how to turn off. How do I turn off? I don't know what this is. I forget what mods I have on here, but if you go to recent events after you make the membership alert, you can actually see our names pop up. Oh, how do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that like on the website or? Oh, filter events. No, that's not it. Where is it? Is it in the, or is it actually in the streaming software? Dude, I feel so. No. Where is recent events? That has to be on the website. Okay, go back to dashboard. Recent events. There we go. Okay. Live action. Wait, why is it not showing up on here? I don't have cake. It's not showing up. It just has subscribed. It doesn't have. Wait, so how does this work? Why does it show up at the bottom and not at the top? Ew. Oh, this dashboard maybe? Yeah, it doesn't have, it's not showing any of the memberships. I see the recent events, but all it has is the subscribers, not the memberships. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. Alright, well, I'll fix that later. I'll fix that one later. That doesn't make any sense. Now all I gotta do is figure out how long I've been playing in this world. It's been a long time, I know that. Da -da 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 -da. Dude, what a heck. If I have to log out and log back in, alright, let me log out. Okay, I've logged out. Let's log back in. Recent events. It's not showing, and it makes, this is... It's not working. Okay. Why? Dude, I'm gonna have to take some time or something. I don't know. Figure that one out. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna be sad if it doesn't pop up now, you know? But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, at the end of the day. Thank you for helping me out, because I genuinely probably would have never figured that out. I would have had to go to YouTube, because I haven't used Streamlabs for anything other than recording in so long. And so long.
What up, say?
I don't know why it doesn't show the names up here either. Frustrates me. Cheer, last donation, last follower. That one? Dude, this is the whole overlay. Maybe after the stream I just like reset everything. Maybe that's the best option. I don't know. This is making me feel dumb. It's hurting my head. Alright, let's see what we get here. We're 4 levels away from making the perfect fishing rod, and I don't know if my body could be any more ready. I've been waiting for this moment for hours at this point. Let's actually double check this. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Yep. We are getting low. I just need a place to dump all this trash. Okay, whatever. I don't care, dude. Get out of my inventory. Get out. Do I need those? I'm keeping the tripwire. Okay. Got these. Oh, that was the actual shulker box. I should have put all that stuff in. Whatever. It is what it is. I've done it. I'm moving on. Dum 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 dum. My Streamlabs sound is broken too. Dude, you know, yesterday when I like had you come in here and like help me test everything, like the actual test stream, I probably should have spent more time testing. I'm finding that mistakes were made, and I did in fact not test anything. The whole reason for yesterday's stream was to test all that, and what did I do? I sat here and played Minecraft. Why? Because I'm an adult. That's why. Not a well-functioning adult, but you know, I am a functioning adult to some degree. I don't have enough space. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have my bed either, dude. What am I doing? Barely missed it. No, it sounds like you're... Oh, it sounds like... Yeah, no, yeah, I don't know why it's not working. It's being broken at the moment, so whenever I'm done with today's stream, I'll take the time to figure it out. And maybe we can jump in Discord then if you're not busy. I know you stream and do your stuff, so. But if not, I'll figure it out. You gave me enough direction for me to be a big boy and go figure it out on my own. Ah! What a freaking pain. And let's actually put this stuff where it belongs. Which is in here. Oh, we can put a bone in there. Sick. Okay, I was doing this action. That, and that, and that, that. There's that, then we grab this, we do this, and then I need this. Perfect. I hope work isn't too crazy for you right now. I can't remember, this isn't a busy time of the year, right? Like, the end of the year is a busy time of the year? Because isn't yours opposite of Scotty's, where, like, the end of the year for him is super slow because they've done everything? I could be totally off. I don't care what anyone says. If I could play this on a guitar, I probably would never stream or make actual content. I would probably be locked away in a room playing a guitar. Oh, you know what? No, not that. If I could sing, because you can teach yourself to play guitar. There is singing is a different kind of, like, there's people that teach themselves how to sing, and then there's people that are blessed, born with an innate ability to just, they have pipes, you know? If I had that, you guys would have never heard of me. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It still blows my mind that, like, you deal with motorcycle parts. I mean, maybe you deal with some other stuff beyond that now, but it just seems very weird to me. I would never, ever drive a motorcycle. Like, the idea of driving one seems so cool in my head, but, like, never. Ever. People just don't pay attention, you know? This way. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm like the world's greatest shower singer. But the things I would do to be able to sing, you know what I mean? And play guitar. Dum 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 dum. Pum. I'd love to drive them, but I don't try. Yeah, exactly. And there have been a few times where, like, I've been paying attention, and the only reason I knew there was a motorcycle was because I heard it flying past me, and it was like the last second. There have been a few times where, like, I've turned on my blinker, looked out my side view mirrors, looked behind me, did not see a motorcycle, and was about to move a lane over, and then a motorcycle zoomed past me, and I was like, oh my gosh. And so, I don't know. The idea of driving a motorcycle seems so fun and so freeing, but I don't think I could ever do it. I can actually put the tripwire in here. I don't need it. Which means then I can do this. Voila. Now, if I had to choose an instrument, what would I rather play? Guitar, piano, drums. Ooh. What would I rather play? I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather play. I want to say guitar, but whoever's playing this piano right now is making it sound so good. Ooh, the saxophone, brother. It might be the saxophone. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. The saxophone does something special to me. You know what I mean? it touches my heart in a way that doesn't, it just doesn't seem normal. It doesn't seem right. It speaks to me. Maybe because I grew up listening to a lot of jazz with my dad, and then I was in band. Euphonium, is that an instrument? I've never heard of that. What's a hold on, let me look this up. Now I have to know. Oh, so there's no day counter, by the way, in this mod. Oh, it's a brass wind instrument. I've seen that. I didn't know that's what that was called. That's cool. You would want to play the euphonium, or you do play it? I played clarinet when I was in middle school, because my sisters did, and I was like, oh, I want to be like my sisters. I'm just trying to think if we had a euphonium in middle school. I highly doubt it. That seems like one of those brass instruments that's like you kind of upgrade to as you're in band longer. I don't know if that makes much sense, but like I was like I wanted to play the bass clarinet, but my band teacher at the time was like, we give the bass clarinets to individuals who can't play the regular clarinet very well. Like a small tuba. Okay. The tuba always seemed really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I just never, I don't know, I was a clarinet guy. In all actuality, I wanted to be a percussion guy, but when I tested for percussion, I could have made percussion, but at the time, the band guy didn't give me, like, he tested me, but didn't give me like any kind of indicator that like I was good to go. And so he was like, what do you want to do? You want clarinet or percussion? And I don't know, I was a 12-year-old kid, so I was like, did I make percussion or did I not? You're giving me the option, so I don't know if you want me to or not. It just rusts in the band closet. No! But not yours. You're different. You're better than that. You're like, this isn't going to happen to my, how do I pronounce it? Hold on. Euphonium. There we go. It's not going to happen here. Which I highly respect. All right. We're gonna get these potions made, and then we're just gonna leave them here while we go back to fishing and stuff. He played the trumpet. Band director switched me to euphonium. Then they want me to switch to the tuba, but I stuck with euphonium. Interesting. Why'd they switch you from trumpet to euphonium? I was never switched to anything. I played the clarinet. I was a horrible band kid because I was better than 90% of the kids in my band at clarinet. So out of like I don't know if it's 90%, but out of like the 20 kids that played clarinet, I was third chair, but I never practiced because I was super focused on playing basketball and sports. So I would have my mom, I don't condone this, okay? Don't do this, kids. But I would have my mom sign on my practice sheet, and I would just log fake hours and just have her sign it. So I think the best I got was second chair. There was one girl that got first chair like all the time. She was super proud of it, and I respect her to this day for it. But I was like, I think I told her, she was like, yeah, I'm first chair, and she tried to get snotty with me, and I looked at her and I was like, I don't practice and I don't care. And I don't remember her talking to me ever again after that. Don't condone that action. I was being rude. It was kind of hateful, but also, you know, don't get snooty with me. So I got an attitude. I grew up playing Call of Duty. You feel me? right? I can talk crap with the best of them. Yeah, maybe not the best of them. I know there's some people, there's some gifted trash talkers out there, but I'm pretty good. I'm up there. I can handle my own. Oh, they play the same. So do they? Is euphonium like? Does it just give you like a deeper sound, or is it like in terms of like the trumpet, and then like a higher sound? And this shows you how little I know about music. All right, I was in band for 2 years in middle school, so that was a long time ago. But it's like it's a higher sound in comparison to like the tuba. Also, you know why I was in band 2 years? So I was gonna quit after the first year. I was like, man, this is not very fun. But then I heard the older band, or the 8th grade band at the time, play together, and I was like, that is one of the most beautiful sounds I've ever heard. I imagine to like a true professional, they want to just like yank their ears off. But to a 13-year-old 7th grader hearing an entire band play together for the first time, because the first year in band you just play with your instrument, I guess, group of instrument, right? So all the kids that played clarinet, we had our class, and we didn't ever play together until like way later on, like unless we had like an actual program or show or something like that. That's the only time we ever played with the full band. But in 8th grade, everybody plays together, right? At least that's how they did it at my middle school at the time. And so I was like, man, I'm so sick and tired of hearing the clarinets play all the time. I'm done with this. And then I got to hear the 8th grade band, and I was like, oh my gosh, it sounds amazing. Let's see, you can explain better if I know about clefs. I don't know about clefs, but what are clefs? In musical notation, a clef is a symbol placed. Okay, I do know what clefs are. I just 5 lines of which. Okay, I don't remember what they mean though. So bass, alto. Oh, I see. Treble, tenor. Okay. Got you. I mean, I don't have a deep understanding, but I do know what it's talking about. Why does the music stop playing? Oh, it's because I don't have... Well, heck. You know what? I want to clear all the filters, and we're going to play this. I just want it to be this. And I'm not going to think too much about it. I'm just going to play it. And it's going to sound how it sounds. There we go. All right. So I don't have like a deep understanding of clefs, but having refreshed my mind a little bit, I remember the symbols. Ooh, yes. Add it to my repertoire. I don't know if repertoire is I don't know if that's the correct word. It doesn't feel like it was, but adding it to my lily pad island. Banger. Yes. Okay. Like, imagine playing this. You know what I mean? Imagine sitting in your little musical office or in your sunroom with, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 plants growing with this massive wide window. The sun is shining through. You got some headphones on, but you have half of them on, so one ear is out, and you have your little guitar, bass guitar, regular guitar, doesn't matter, or your piano, or your saxophone, right? And you're just working. You're just getting active with the music. You're becoming one with sound. You know what I mean? I would love, oh my gosh. But the time commitment to that, that's my real problem. It can play bass, clef, and treble. Trumpet plays only treble, tuba plays only bass. Ah, that's such a unique... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So when you were playing a band, did you have to learn like multiple sheets of music? Or were you just given like, no, you're gonna play bass for this, or you're gonna play treble for this? I completely understand why it's useful for switching, though. In my opinion, and I guess this can be said for most things, but like band and music in general is like its own language, very similar to like math is its own language. I watched a documentary on what was it? I forget. It was mathematicians basically doing some kind of math or explaining something about a black hole. The level of math and science that went into that documentary made no sense to me. I literally I looked at my wife about halfway through and I was like, they're speaking a different language. I have no idea what they're talking about, what they're saying. Like, these guys are doing the level of complex math that, one, they're having to write down with chalk, and also that they're doing in their head made no sense to me. That's how I feel whenever I watch or listen to a musician, a master musician, play music. Like, but the difference is I get to feel something when they're playing versus when someone's doing math. I'm like, I genuinely have no idea what's going on here. But with music, you feel it. I think there's something very special about that. I think it speaks volumes about like the human experience overall. You know what I mean? We're such emotional creatures. We're all over the place. Or maybe you guys aren't, but I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. My head's itching, so I scratched it. So did you ever do marching band? I never did marching band. My brother did marching band, and then he went to college and ended up did band in college, got a full ride for music, I believe, and he ended up being, I forget what the guy's called that lead, like the individuals that help lead the band. He ended up being that his junior and senior year, I believe, of college, and now he teaches band in a high school, one of the top band high schools in the state of Texas. So if the band director was like, here's 2 sheets of music, one with bass, one with treble, learn how to play both. I didn't until recently because the musical that only had a trombone. Oh, still in high school. Sick. Let's go. Got you. So do you want to do like, you want to pursue music after high school? I didn't realize how in-depth band actually was as well, like marching band as well. My brother, since he teaches high school now, he is kind of he's like tried to explain to me kind of the depth of band. And also, I will always say this, I remember in high school watching the band practice. Like, I would go to 2-a-days for football, and then would go to other workouts for basketball and stuff. And I remember watching the band practice and being like, they practice more and harder than the sports guys do. Like, band is there's a level of conditioning that you need for band, especially like in the Texas heat in the middle of the summer when it's like 113 outside and you're walking on asphalt. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I mean, it's typical because y'all are beasts. Our school is it's small, so no, but I would if I could. We have drumline, so I joined that. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, well, sick. College applications. I wanted to go to the University of Texas because I'm a fan of the University of Texas. But let me tell you, I was such a lazy student. It's not even funny. I basically got onto the University of Texas website and started looking at the application, got halfway through the application, and No, that's a lie. I got to the very end of the application, filled everything out, and got to the very end. It was like, hey, last thing you need to do before you pay and send off this application is you have to write 2 different essays. You have 3 different topics to choose from. I saw that and was like, dude, I just spent the last 12 years of my life in school, and I'm about to spend another 4, at least at the time I thought it was, in school, knowing that I'm gonna have to write papers and all sorts of trash. It's like, I'm not doing this. Don't be like me, kids, okay? If you're gonna go to school, know why you're going to school. Make sure you have some general plan. If you can get a full ride, wonderful. If you can't, try to get a job. I know it's hard, but work around it. Try to pay off school as fast as you can. Try not to use debt if you can help it, because school is expensive. But yeah, no, I never went to the University of Texas. I think about that regularly. I wouldn't say often. Often seems too much, but like regularly, probably a few times a year where I'm like, man, maybe I should have gone. Maybe I should have just written those those dumb essays. Oh man, I bet. I don't remember much from my freshman year, but I know it's almost like a culture shock, because you're going to a school. Okay, you said you live in a smaller town. I went from, my middle school probably had 500 students to having, my high school had 3,000. So we like drastically changed in size. So I just remember being like, the first day of school being like, where am I supposed to go sit? Where do freshmen go? I don't know what we're supposed to do. So I think I went and sat in the locker room because I had been through 2 days, and I was like, all right, I'm comfortable in here, and I know that I have athletics first period, so this is where I'm gonna go, and hopefully it all works out. But enjoy it. Enjoy high school. I know the work sucks, doing homework, that's not ever fun, but like there's something so special about, one, the lack of responsibility that you have when you live under your parents' roof. And I know everyone's life story is different. Some have horrific upbringing, some have incredible upbringings, but if you can enjoy it, absolutely enjoy it. Luck of the C2, I'm breaking 3. Hey, isn't this the same? No. Well, actually, I mean, it's basically the same. It's just a better one. I can get the luck of the sea. Maybe I try this. Let's fish with the other one just to see what it's like, just to feel something. But it's gonna find fish a whole lot slower. I don't know if I'm happy about this. I should actually use the one that's lure 2 because I will get XP faster, even though I won't get. Yeah, we're gonna use the other one. But also, as I was saying, like going to school with all your friends that you grew up with, I don't know, there's something so special about that. Like I go play basketball with some of my friends and stuff now every now and then, but it's just, it's not the same, you know? Oh, what a blessing. What a blessing. That's amazing. I didn't know that maybe that's, I don't know if that's the case for every college employee, university employee, but that is, I would take advantage of that for sure. And the fact that your parents did well enough and were educated and smart enough to make great decisions financially is awesome. That's such an awesome place to be. That's what I hopefully would like to give to my kids one day. Which, based off of the decisions my wife and I have made, and looking back on some of our finances and some of our investments, we're going to be just fine. So proud of that. We just have another, I don't know, 40 years of working before any of that can ever be messed with. I think our goal is also to wait till our kids are like in their probably mid-ish 20s before we tell them that, like, hey, this is where we stand financially, this is what our investments look like. I feel like there needs to be a level of maturity there, you know what I mean? Okay, I couldn't imagine if I was like 12 years old, and I mean, obviously kids experience things as you hang out with friends and drive throughout town. Like, there's obviously a level of like, oh, okay, I can tell that I live in this neighborhood, and there's these things I see. This neighborhood is a little nicer, or this neighborhood's a little worse. Like, you pick up on those things, but at the same time, like, I just can't imagine like my parents come to me when I was like 12 or 13, like, oh, by the way, you're gonna be a multi-millionaire or whatever the case is. Whenever I pass, this is what you're getting. I'd lose my mind. Like, would I want to do anything? I don't know. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is what great role models. I love that. I love that. Keep that in mind. Learn from them. Take that in. No matter how much money you end up making, living below your means is generally speaking a fantastic way of continuing to not only just build your wealth, but also if you're fortunate enough, build a legacy for the future generations of your family tree. If you decide that kids are something that you want to have in the future, maybe you do, maybe you don't, who knows. It's everyone's own decision to make. But so do you have a list of top colleges you'd like to go? Do you have an idea of what you want to do for a living whenever you're out of school, like done with college? Do you have an idea? My brain changed so much. I think initially I thought about coaching and teaching because my parents were coaches and teachers, still are actually. And then I thought, no, I don't want to do that. Then I thought maybe being a doctor. Quickly realized that I don't want to be a doctor at all. So then I thought maybe a dentist. Looked up that dentists have a super high suicide rate, very similar to like lawyers. And I was like, well, that scratches those two off. I don't want to be that stressed. Then I thought about being a physical therapist and realized I didn't want to. I went and worked at a physical therapy clinic here in town for a summer while I was in college, just to make sure it was something I wanted to do. After that 3 months of doing that, I was like, no, this isn't for me. I don't want to do this all day, every day. So lo and behold, here I am playing video games on the internet, trying to figure out what the heck I want to do with my life. Ah, chemist. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say they want to be a chemist. I'm genuinely curious what chemists, like, what do they do? You know what I mean? I'm sure they are probably heavily involved in medicine in a lot of cases. That is a fascinating... Or maybe you can study the chemistry of the universe. That sounds really dumb when I say it out loud, but I don't know. That would be fascinating. Like I said yesterday, I am not... chemistry was not my thing. I was terrified of the class. I was terrified of like spilling something. Especially like we used... was it hydrochloric acid? I think is what it is. I think we used it once in class. And yeah, I just remember like standing super far away from the actual, I forget what type of whatever those black tables that they have. I don't know if they still, I'm sure they still have those in schools. I doubt they would have changed them, but I just remember standing super far back and being like, if any of that stuff touches me, like, cause you know how high school kids can be. There's always that one that's like, what if I was like, dude, if you do that and I don't die, or if I do die, I'm haunting you for the rest of your life. I don't know how that works, but me and you we're gonna become real good friends. If I don't die, just know that when I recover, I may not have an arm or whatever it is, but you and I are throwing hands, or whatever it may be. I don't know what type of damage that would have done to me, but you know what I mean? Chemical engineered. I'm not gonna lie to you, that sounds like such a complicated career choice. Like, not a complicated career choice. It sounds like... Huh. Okay. Sounds like the schooling for that would be insanely difficult. Ah, the old turd. The old stinky turd. Those are my favorite. Mainly because I don't know, the older that I've gotten, I realize that, like, despite the fact that all of us have different kind of backgrounds and upbringings, we also share a lot of similarities, and you realize that, like, we're all just humans trying to live life and trying to enjoy whatever experience our life provides. And for most people, at least in my opinion, I hope that they get to experience a good life. I know that's not always the case, but I don't know. Kind of how I feel about it. I've also realized I got to talk to some of my friends that, not friends, acquaintances maybe, people that I graduated with, I went to school with, that I didn't really like in high school, are genuinely really good people today just because of whatever they've gone through, you know what I mean? So that's been nice to see. Yeah, they don't think very well. Dude, I miss that. There's a part of that I miss, just being around dumb people in a setting where we're all just trying to figure out who we are, like who we're going to become. What a fun time. You kind of, if you're not careful, if you're not intentional about keeping that kind of wonder and kind of like childlike approach to life can be really hard. So I don't know. You can't stop yourself from getting older. You can't stop yourself from growing up and maturing. But you don't have to be serious all the time. You know, you can enjoy life. You can love people. You can love life no matter what's going on. I think there is I don't know. I fundamentally believe there is a part of you that can smile and be happy about most things that are going on in your life. I also fundamentally believe, I was raised to believe that it is our responsibility to leave the world in better hands than we received it, whether that's, you know, raising kids to be well functioning pieces of society who contribute in a way that pushes, you know, humanity and society forward, or you just, you know, maybe you work really hard at your job or whatever the case is, you know. I was blessed to have family members who really made it a point to stress the importance of like contributing to your community and you know, contributing to your friendships and your relationships, no matter how big or small that may be. So I don't know, after I had kids, I started worrying about like what the future looks like for them. I worry about what the future looks like for me, you know? Oh yeah. It's really hard to not respect someone who isn't, like, who's giving their all. You know what I mean? Like, how do I word this? Some of my favorite people that I've ever been around, whether adults or kids, were people that weren't necessarily good at any one thing, or I got to watch them when they started something, and over the course of years, I watched them get really good at something because they refused to give up. And you can't help but respect them, because especially if you're into something that like maybe you're naturally good at, and you watch someone who's like, and you just watch them and you're like, you really aren't good at this, and then to see them get a whole lot better because you understand where they're coming, you're like, oh no, I worked really hard at this, you know? No, my kids aren't old enough. My kids are under 5, so they're not old enough just yet. I don't know what my kids are gonna do. There's a part of me that wants, that is trash. Get that out of here. There is a part of me that wants like my kids to be in some kind of martial arts, because I was when I was younger, so I would like for them to be able to defend themselves. I think there's also, which I think is important, but I think more importantly than being able to defend yourself, martial arts, whether it's karate, jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai, whatever it is, there is a respect for one, physical training, but it teaches you a lot about life in terms of like, yeah, there's going to be times where you get punched in the mouth and it's going to suck. What are you going to do about it? Are you going to throw a tantrum and flip out and look for revenge, and are you going to collect yourself, you know, take in what the situation is and what's going on, and make adjustments, right? So I think there's a level of self-discipline that comes with it that I think is incredibly important. So I want my kids to do that. I also want my kids to be in some kind of sport. Like, they don't have to do martial arts forever. I just think it's important initially, especially when you're younger. And then to be in some kind of sport, I would like them to do that, but I'm also open to, if they don't want to be in sports, you know, doing Cub Scouts or being a Boy Scout or a Girl Scout or something like that. I'm all for. They need to do something. I genuinely don't care what it is. But if we're going to do something, I come from a family where, like, if you're going to do something, you're going to, once you start the season of it, so you may, if the season lasts 4 months, you're going to do it for 4 months. Like, when you sign up, you're going to do it. So as a scout, I am wired to try to attract people to scouts. No worries. I did Cub Scouts for a little bit and it was not my thing. Hold on, my son is here. Hey. Hey, big guy. Huh? Do you want to say hello? You need some dinosaurs? You want to say hello? Look, there's people talking. Can you say hello? No, you don't want to say hello? You want to see the dinosaurs? Where are the dinosaurs? You want to watch it on the TV?
Yeah, TV.
No, that's a monitor. Daddy's working right now by streaming. Okay, I hear you. Thank you for telling me. First, we need to change your pull-up. I think you used the bathroom. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause it. There we go. There's that. 1 moment. Dinosaur movie. Sorry about that. Okay. Had to change my dude's pull up. Had to change the homie's pull up. That was you as a kid? Were you super into dinosaurs? Because he is really into dinosaurs. Like super mega into dinosaurs. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh, we are one cast away. And there we go. We can finally make the perfect. Alright, hold on. Let's make the perfect fishing rod. Oh my, I can't believe we actually have done this. What should we call it? Hold on. The shy kid. Was I shy in school? I've always had a very... Okay, I'm the type of person that is naturally shy, but like, if I spend enough time with you, I'm not that shy. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes much sense. Maybe I am just shy. I don't know. I'm probably just shy. All right. Coming up with some fishing rod names using ChatGPT. Here we go. Ooh, real deal. Let's see, lore-inspired ones. Reel of the Ancient, Stormbinder, Line of Fate, The Deep Caller, Leviathan's Tongue, Poseidon's Whisper. That's what I'm doing. That's sick. No, I can't. I can't. I need one more level. Wait, do I give it a name or do I leave it? No, I know what we do. I know what we do. We do this first, and then we can rename it for just one, which will be a whole lot quicker. 8? Are you kidding? I'm being robbed. In broad daylight. But now we can put mending on my helmet. I just need 2 levels for that, I believe. Sick. Wasn't super into it, but you had a phase. I feel like we all had a phase. Like we all have a dinosaur phase. I had a dinosaur phase when I was a kid. Hence why my son probably is into it. I'm not shy, I'm talking to you. Yeah, that's because I don't know, I don't see your face or anything. You don't see my face. Would it really matter if you saw my face? Probably not. But like you should see, like if you saw me, if we were to meet in person, right? Randomly met in person, or if you saw me out in public randomly, and it's a new environment, I just don't talk to anybody. I just don't talk. It's uncomfortable for me. I've probably said 4 words to my neighbors. I just don't talk to them at all. I'm just not into it. It's not my thing. I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. I would much rather go inside my house and just pretend like you don't exist. 3, 6, 7. Oh no. Stage fright? That is a true thing. Stage fright is not fun. I don't think I have stage fright. Do I? I mean, it's not comfortable if I really think about it. It's not. I'm not going to go out of my way to hang out on a stage or like talk. To, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go give a speech. But the only way to get over it is by doing it, I guess. So there's that aspect of it all, I suppose. Alright, we're going to use the new fishing rod for a minute, and then we're going to figure out something else to do now that I have the perfect fishing rod. I feel so cool. I do need to change its name, though, because I think Poseidon's Whisper is dope. So maybe we just spend a little time getting a few levels. No. Boom. Boom, bam. Firepower. Do you remember what the award was that the girl got? Dude, this is so nice. Lure 3 is drastically faster than Lure 2. That seems insane, actually. Wait, can I catch him? No. Wait! Darn it. Okay, oh, wait. Oh, right there. Yeah, I got him! Or maybe I didn't get him. Okay, I don't think I actually got him. Do I have any pets? I sure do. Used to not have stage fright, but now you do. My head shakes uncontrollably for some reason. It's more embarrassing and annoying when it happens than anything else. It's so weird how that happens. But yes, I do have pets. I have 3 dogs and a cat, and I will not ever, after these pets are no longer with us, I'm pretty sure my wife and I are done with pets. Love them, but having pets and kids is a lot. Or at least having the amount of pets that we have and having kids is a lot, so. 8th grade promotion. Got you. Yeah. Okay. Do I remember getting... I don't think I got any award in middle school or high school. I was just like an average student. I was an average student. Not great, not the worst. Didn't go above and beyond, so didn't get any awards. But at least she accepted it, all things considered. That means graduation might be a little weird for her. But then again, when you graduate, I don't know, I can't speak for small schools, but I graduated with like 570 students, so it took forever, and by the time you graduate, you're so ready to be done with high school, generally speaking, and then you're waiting at graduation for that long. You're just like, dude, I'm ready to be done. I don't care. I was gonna have stage fright, but I actually don't care. Just give me my diploma and let me move on. Yeah. All right. Ooh, yes. What we got? Sweeping Edge 3. I don't know if I can put that on my sword, but if I can, I'm going to. Jeez. Your aunt is Superwoman, is what you're telling me. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you're a vet, but still, that's a lot. That's so much. I don't know if... Yeah, that many cats and dogs is a no-go for me. The tortoise seems kind of cool. Turtles seem kind of cool, as well as the fish, but then again, maintaining their tank like properly seems like a chore. They play the Darth Vader theme. That's hilarious. Oh no, yeah. Your school has a sense of humor. I like that. I'm trying to think, did we do anything like that? Not really. Nah, my school was kind of lame. Not gonna lie. The only interesting thing that happened was in middle school, there was a principal that we had. We had like 4 principals at my middle school for some reason. But anyways, one of them was like known as the disciplinary principal. I don't know if that's like an actual title, but he handled most of the disciplinary actions that were taken or given out to the students. And so a lot of the students never like really didn't like him. And so we did like not an orientation. We did like I forget what they're called. We met in the auditorium, whatever the heck they call that. I forget. I haven't been in school in a while. And basically they did a going away party for him because he was moving up to one of the high schools here in the city. And he walked into that stage, and when I tell you almost everybody in that audience booed him, man, we got in so much trouble. That was one of the cases that I did not partake in because I'd never talked to the guy. I didn't get in trouble at school, so I'd never had to deal with him, but clearly there were a whole lot of other students that did. So no, I don't know exactly why, but my parents do work in the school systems in the city. It is really, really hard to keep really good educators and principals, mainly because there's not a whole lot of support for them. You're going into school, you're dealing with other people's children who may or may not be respectful, and then when they do try to address some of the things that some of the students are doing, they don't necessarily have the support from the leadership at the school, the administration, or from said students' parents. And so it weighs heavy. It weighs super heavy, so it's really hard to keep really good educators. And also, like, educators don't get paid well. It's which is one of the realities. It's not a reality I like, but it is a reality. They are not paid well in comparison. I genuinely believe that teachers and educators should be some of the highest paid professions in the world, without question, because they're leading and teaching the future generations. That being said, if you're going to pay someone like a high salary, you got to be very, very, very careful about who you hire and why you're hiring them. You have to be very selective. I don't know how selective it is. I'm not an educator, but that's my perspective. It could be completely wrong. Interesting. Well, maybe he got a better job opportunity, possibly? Who knows? That is a good question. I'm trying to think. Did I like any of my principals? I don't think I disliked any of my principals, but I don't know if because I know some students have like great relationships with some of their principals. No, there was one principal in middle school, no, in elementary school, Mr. Mack. He was amazing. He was one of my favorite principals. I also had a science teacher in elementary school, Mr. Heberly, who was the greatest ever. Oh, I need to text my mother, speaking of. Oh, he'll come back and visit? That's so sick. That's so fun. The fact that you guys as students like cultivated an environment, like I guess it was both of you guys, between the administration and staff there at the school, and then also you guys as students cultivated an environment that makes him miss his job, is so sick. That's awesome. Those are the type of educators and leaders that, like, leave a lasting impact on your life. Like I don't think about Mr. Heverly often, but anytime someone's like, "Who's your favorite teacher?" Without question, it was Mr. Heverly. He was into Star Wars. It was elementary science, so science was fun, and I wasn't like doing math and stuff with the science very much. Like it was just purely enjoying science for what it is, you know? Or like kid science, I guess, just having fun doing ridiculous fun stuff. Boom. All right. Okay. Let's see how much it costs to put mending on this bad boy. 3. Okay. Doing that, and then I am genuinely curious. Can I even put this on here? 37? Are you kidding me? All right. That's not happening anytime soon. Not anytime soon. That is absurd. Ah, I see. Dude, overworking someone, being overworked sucks. That is not a fun thing to deal with. Especially when you have either coworkers or leadership, managers, things of that nature that just don't necessarily care about your well-being. Not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, what do we got? Channeling Protection 4? That's sick. Smite 4 is trash. Is that what I saw? Smite 4? Yeah. The Proc 4 is pretty dope, though. So I can add it to this one? Either one of those. We used to have a police officer that would like work around the schools, and I'm thinking of 2 different police officers that just were a joy to be around. Would it be appropriate? That's an interesting question. One, I appreciate you asking. I can't stop you from doing anything. Like I can't stop you from telling me if you want to tell me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird. I've never had that question. I think there's a part of me that doesn't have a deep desire to know, just because I understand how crazy the world can be, and I would rather err on the side of just obliviousness and not obliviousness. That's the wrong word. Of not knowing, I guess. But it's safe. I don't know. I live in the U.S. I don't know where you live. I assume it's the U.S. It's a free country. Do what you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do, what you can and cannot do. Within reason. Obviously, it's my it's my stream, so I guess in that regard. All right, we need level 8, and then we're done fishing for a while. At least for today. Probably. We're actually going to go unload some slime is what we're going to do. I'm curious to see how many slime blocks we've collected since I started the stream. Alright. Oh, what I got some kind of fish. I wasn't paying attention. Da-da-da-dow. My family is planning Easter stuff, and you know. Ah, okay. Beautiful area. I remember driving through Malibu when I lived in LA, and it was fantastic. What university up there is it? What is it? It starts with a P, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Pepperdine, there we go. There we go. I drove past that and I was like, this university is gorgeous. But I wasn't sure. Is Pepperdine? I think Pepperdine, I didn't walk like through the university, I just drove past it. Versus I walked through UCLA. UCLA was one of the most beautiful universities I've ever walked through. But I imagine Pepperdine is more beautiful. Oh no. Are you guys still having to deal with, I imagine there's an absurd amount of like repair and just, I don't know, I'm sure that whole area just needs a whole lot of work. Do they have an estimate of like how long the area is going to be closed? I really haven't kept up with it since the fires died down. They got it under control. I don't even know if like y'all are still in like have to be, I imagine you still have to be relatively cautious. What a weird time we live in. For at least a year. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think, when I lived in LA, I don't remember it raining very often, even though you're right next to the ocean. I'm curious to know why that is. Or maybe it was just rare to not have a whole lot of rain, but I don't think it rains that much. Oh my gosh. Do y'all have to make that up somehow? Like, do you have to go through like summer school or something like that? How does that work? It seems like such a long time to miss. I know they have like sanctioned like days, like you can miss a certain amount of days before the school year has to get prolonged, but I imagine at some point if you miss way too many days, they're just like, I mean, we can't just continue to have school. They need a break. Oh my goodness. But you're a freshman, so that means, oh, you were like in elementary school whenever COVID hit as well. That is crazy. The idea of doing online school in elementary school or middle school, or just in school in general, other than university, is very weird to me. That's a foreign concept. Like, that just wasn't even a thought. We had kids that did do online school whenever I was in school, like in high school, but that was like for special cases, either like, you know, being ill or, you know, they were like in some kind of program where they wanted to quickly get through school, things of that nature. That is that. I guess in that regard, it's kind of nice. Wait, what was I doing? I was renaming this. Okay, to Poseidon's Whisper, right? It just sounds dumb. I love it. Poseidon's Whisper. I love it. All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Now back to doing actual stuff around the base. I can go in here. I don't need that. Don't need these. I don't need any of this stuff, that or that. We can keep that. We can keep this. I don't need the snow blocks right now. These are both useful, so I'm gonna keep those. And actually, we'll do it like this. All right, sweet. And let's check on up here. That's doing well. Let's jump down here and see where we are. That is now full. I think we're on the third. All right. Progress. Don't have APS. What's that? Or AP, like AP classes? I got you. AP classes. I took a few of those. AP classes are not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. So here's the reason why, in my opinion. High school teachers over-exaggerate the difficulty of college. Obviously, university is difficult, and your success at the university level depends heavily on your ability to manage your time. And so, if you're not managing... Oh, my son's calling me. Hold on. Hey, what's wrong? What's up? Can I grab your Wildcats book and take it inside, please? Do 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 do. You lived off of Wildcrats? He loves Wildcrats. See, they remade the middle school and are making a new high school with the hope it brings new students. Ew. I'm trying to think of it. We just built a new... Okay, so there's a few high schools in my area, but there's two, like, districts, I guess, or there's two high schools called... There's one called... Oh, wait, how do I explain it? One of the high school... I don't even know how to explain this. There's a high school called Friendship and a high school called Cooper, and they both have a... They both just built a second high school, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but they're of the same... They're in the same school district, but they just made... I don't know, it's very weird. I don't know if I explained that very well. Hopefully I explained it all right, but... Alright, let's do this. But yes, my son loves Wildcrats. We try not to watch a whole lot of TV, but my wife isn't feeling good right now, so he's watching some TV since I am streaming, so yeah. People may not like that, but generally speaking, he would be outside playing right now if my wife is feeling better, but she's really tired and has a really bad headache. So, yeah, no. All right. Boom. It is expensive to live now. I remember, I mean, when I lived there, it was I lived there 10 years ago, right? And I remember getting there and being like, how do people afford to live here? Like, how do you buy a house here? And so I can't imagine what the prices are today. Like even with the wages I was getting when I worked there, I was like, dude, I'm drowning. I have to work like 2 and 3 jobs to make ends meet. I lost so much weight while I lived there because there were days where I just wouldn't go out. I just wouldn't eat. Or if I did eat, it was not a whole lot of food. So like I remember, like, I don't remember this, but I've seen photos from when I lived there, and I look like I'm just this skinny, like 20-year-old kid, and I just look sick. I look so sick. Let's see. Okay. Screen time's been up ever since I got a phone. My parents didn't really care if I watched a lot of TV. But my brother and I spent a lot of time outside anyways, growing up. I was like the weird kid who would pick up a stick and I was like fighting ninja and stuff for hours on end. And then my brother and I got really involved in sports. And so that kind of helped. But once I like really got into video games, that my online screen time skyrocketed. But I always made it a point, like for me, I hated school, but I love sports. And so I made it a point, like I couldn't play video games or really enjoy video games if I wasn't doing what I needed to do in terms of like my sports training. So yeah, I don't know. To each their own. I think there's something amazing about online and video games. But when you're a kid, limiting that, I think is incredibly important because their brains are developing. Obviously, as a parent, you have hard days, and there's days where you just need a break, or you need help, or you're trying to clean the house, or whatever the case is, and so you use it. But I've also seen cases where like parents just give their kids a tablet, or they sit them in front of the TV for like 5 hours a day every day, and I'm like, I couldn't do that, you know. But then again, I also don't know their story. I don't know what they're dealing with, or you know what they're kind of going through. So there's that. 1 second, my mother's calling me. Yo. Hey. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, because they don't even go to normal service at our church, and so I didn't think about it until yesterday, and I was like, ew, that doesn't sound fun. Cool. But then it's going well. Odin's inside. Heather is just relaxing. She has a headache and doesn't feel very good. I'm currently streaming and napping. Yeah. Pretty good, I think. I think it's just, you know, the toll that it's putting on Heather. So. Oh, that's a great question. No clue. Yep. Yep, I just know the end date, so 28th. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, she's off Saturday and Sunday, so yeah, and I won't be doing basketball on Saturday. Heather made breakfast plans, so I found that out last night. I didn't know about that, so we're just gonna. No, we have, because basketball is at 10. She made plans for all of us to have breakfast. Yeah, you don't need to watch them. We'll have them. So, but we'll be there in the afternoon. So, all right, cool, awesome. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Shenanigans. Cool. Sounds good. Alright. Love you too. Bye. I love my moms. Let's see. They made me a buck. Yeah, let's see. They basically got a phone. Let's see. School sports, another problem. I basically only have free time on the weekends. Okay, another fortunate thing is I live close to my grandparents. I love them. Spend time with your grandparents. Grandparents are special, man. I don't know. It's hard to. You don't realize how amazing they are until either you lose both of them or one of them, or however many grandparents you have. But when they're gone, man. I lost my grandfather 5 years ago. My grandmother's still here, and I love her. I obviously have a bias here, but she's the greatest woman on the planet. I couldn't have asked for a better grandmother. But I don't know, man. Grandparents are amazing, man. So enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it as much as you can. All right, so I think this is what I'm gonna do. I want to make a better, bigger pumpkin farm, which means I need to clear out a really large area. I'm pretty sure, because I want to make a towering one. This may be large enough, but it kind of bothers me that this is this low. So I kind of want to mine all this out while we wait for that to happen. So we need to go grab a beacon, which I don't have a lot of because I don't have a wither skeleton farm. So should I go get that instead? Sharpness, looting, and breaking. I had a smite. Somewhere around here. And actually, we're gonna go make our gear. Wait, can I make our gear better? I don't have the levels. I didn't think about that. But I can put mending on everything, right? Mending. So I just need mending on this. That'll be fine. We'll put mending on that. And then we need to go get... Wait, where did my other sword go? Huh? I can't keep track of anything. I made a super storage and just don't use it because I've been lazy and don't want to finish it. Where did I... Okay, let's stop launching all of our rockets. How about that? That would be a great idea. Where... Where did I put my smite 4, 5, or whatever it is sword? Some kind of sick joke. Is it down here? I have no earthly idea where it is. I should really organize my stuff. Bye. So you only have one from both sides. Okay. What am I doing? Wait, oh, I think I know where I put it. I think it's over here. Alright, but where in here did I put it? I think it's... in one of these. I'm not proud of my disorganization, but I'm not upset with it either, if that makes any sense. Huh. Where the heck did I put it? I genuinely have no idea. I'm clueless. Maybe it's in here? Like over here? No. 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 Brother, what? Ow! Alright, nice. Smooth. Smooth as butter. There's that. I put it in here somewhere? No. Okay. I checked everything here. Wait. Did I check everything? I don't think I did. No. 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 This is beginning to hurt my head. No, not yet. They're too young to have Legos. And welcome back, by the way. Too young to have Legos. But I'm excited for the day that we get to get them Legos. Though I'm personally not a big Lego person because I don't have the attention span, generally speaking. I've tried to make a small Lego figurine and I got stuck on one part with the, I mean, it doesn't matter what the part was, but I got stuck on this one part and I was like, I lost my mind trying to figure it out. I genuinely have no idea where I put my sword. Wait a second, over here. There it is. Yeah, okay. So we got the smite sword. I need to put mending on this. And we can check to see how much it would cost to put proc 4. I would feel more comfortable if I had proc 4 on there. Generally speaking, you want them to be, I think it's like 7+. You would be surprised at how often kids put stuff in their mouth. Just like, as if it's like a normal thing. Because like, I mean, it is normal for them because when you're that young, the way that they like learn about stuff and like the way things feel and it's all through like they use their mouth a lot. So, which is one of the reasons why you see kids always constantly putting stuff in their mouth. It's like, they're just learning about the little item that they're putting in their mouth. But as a parent, you're flipping out. You're like, why are you putting this in your mouth? Stop putting that in your mouth. That's not where it goes. So, you're seeing, wait, where's my, there's my mending. Okay, let's see here. My face is itching. We do have like some, they're not Legos, but they're called like they're big blocks. Is that what they're called, I think? Oh, it broke. Doesn't matter. New one. Okay, so we need, how much do we need for Aqua Affinity? Because I just want to go ahead and get this done. We need 5 for that, and then we need 4 for this. No. Wait, why did it say 4 a second ago? Now it's saying 5. I don't understand. Brother, what? None of this makes any sense. Makes me feel dumb. I could just go trade for levels, but I'm not going to. No, I am. I'm going to. I'm going to. I don't feel like waiting. Let's go get our levels this way. I have the trading hall. Let's use it. Why not? You. And then we break this. That is true. Legos are expensive. They shouldn't be. Okay, I've never made Legos. I don't know what the actual expenses are to make them, but they are incredibly expensive. So I have no room to talk. Okay, so is it still 5? Okay, it's still 5. Okay, all right. Brain. And then we can go get some. Wait, can I even kill the Nether? Am I willing to risk going to the end and possibly losing my LAs? I mean, kind of. Will I risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, I'm going to. I don't care. Whatever. Let me get the extra XP down here real quick. There we go. Move that, do that, and then we fly. We can go to the Nether. We'll get the Wither Skulls, which I don't think I have any. I think I gotta collect 3, so I don't know how long that's gonna take. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Awesome. Alright, so we got that. Section 4, breaking 3, that doesn't matter because we have mending on it now. Mending and breaking 1, none of that matters. We need proc 4 on this. How much would that cost? $11? We need more food, so I guess we can just trade with my farmers here. All right. Probably gonna need a bit more than that. I should also keep these on so I don't break my feet. So do you have a lot of Legos? Are you big into Lego land, world, Lego culture? There's 7. Let me eat real quick. Any XP down here? Yeah, there's some. Any XP down here? Absolutely not. Okay. I guess I can trade with these guys. So I was never really, as a kid, I was never really into Legos. They've grown on me the older I've gotten, where I'm like, oh, those are actually pretty cool. I find to be interesting. I don't know why that is. You're surprised I don't have more viewers? Really? Why is that? How come? Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. The booties are set. What else do I need? Anything else? That can go in there. That can go in there. This can stay in here. Don't need the books. Don't need the emeralds. Don't need that. Don't need the bottles, right? No, don't need the bottles. I don't need these. I don't need that. Though I would kind of prefer that, actually. Hold on. What does it cost with Sweeping Edge 3 on this bad boy? Not that. 7? You have 4 buckets of Legos? Oh, I bet you can make some crazy stuff. Dang, I don't think I have 4 buckets of anything. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... I'm trying to think. There's another reason we don't have Legos is because our kids are still learning to pick up their toys and stuff after themselves. So our house is like a wreck. And so, I don't know if you've ever stepped on a kid toy, but considering how many Legos you have, I imagine you know what it's like to step on a Lego. And I couldn't imagine trying to walk through my house and my kids have Legos. It'd be like walking through a minefield. I don't think I'm mentally prepared to deal with that kind of foot trauma. So, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Maybe one day, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, something about streaming, I think I naturally I think I'm a little bit better at streaming naturally than I am making like videos, but I don't know. We're just gonna kind of do this and see what happens. I actually need mending on this more than that. Okay, maybe we're not done just yet. I'd probably have to do quite a bit more trading. Good thing we have some pumpkins and stuff, because I'm running out of... They got rid of the string dupers. Dadgum Mojang. Fixing the bugs in the game. Shame on you guys for taking away my cheap free emeralds. You know, it's not fair that you guys are not allowing me to cheat, basically. I need to advertise more. How the heck would I even do that? I don't even know how I would do that. Make a rule to keep Legos in their room? I wish it were that simple. I genuinely wish it was that simple, but yeah, I mean, maybe it is that simple. Maybe I'm the one that's thinking, like, maybe I'm just too closed-minded. You know what? You're right. You are so right. You're so right. Should try streaming on other games. I could do that. I just don't have any interest in, like, I don't know. I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I don't know. This channel specifically, I've always wanted it to be strictly Minecraft, you know? Mainly because I don't know, when I play other games, generally it's some kind of competitive game, and I get really angry. You know, it's not conducive in my mind of a fun environment, but maybe it is. Maybe people want to see me in mental and emotional distress. It was that simple for you? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We'll try it out. We'll have to try it out. Whenever they're old enough to have Legos, that is. I'm terrified of my kid choking. That is one of the most, one of the scariest experiences I've ever had was like when my son was learning how to eat. Choking on... What did he choke on? I can't remember. There've been a couple of times where he's choked on like maybe it was banana. I think it was banana. Which you would think like I don't know. Terrifying though. They didn't want to mess. You didn't want timeout. Worked out. I love that. I love that. I needed a book. And I need mending. Right? Yes. Let me just make sure I have everything I need. Okay, so. Protection 4, mending. Protection 2, mending. Protection 4, mending. We're putting sweeping edge. Mending on this. We need another proc 4. We need proc 4 for that. So I might as well just knock it out before we go do anything. Let's just get our gear back to what it needs to be. Alright, so somewhere down here is our mending guy. Oh, I think it's this one. Yes. There's our other mending. Mending for this. That has mending, so now we need proc 4, which is like 60, I think, or 30. What is it? Breaking 3. Is the proc 4? No. Where's proc 4? Here it is. 31. And then we just kind of see how much it costs. You don't think you'll have kids? Hey, it's not... I will say this, it is not for everybody. It's not... I don't know, I know people say it's like the most difficult thing in the world, and like... I don't know. There's things that make it very difficult, but it's not like... If you're being in, you know, at war, that's incredibly difficult, right? So and I guess in that regard, wait, can I put these together? It already broke, really? Am I feel like I just made this. Pin. Aha, there we go. And we got knockback. It seems like a really good sword. Okay, proc 4, proc 4, proc 4, proc 4. Alright, I don't even need this stuff. So we can put our emeralds where? In here with this? Yeah, that seems like a great place for him to go. We have plenty of food. We have that. I think we are set to go to the Nether and start collecting stuff for... And actually, I'm going to turn this off. We're going to turn this off. And then we're going to go. Let's head to the Nether. I need to make another hub at some point. I have two different Nether portals, one that takes me into like the actual Nether area, and then one that takes me to the roof of the Nether. But I want like I don't know if I want the Nether hub to be on the roof or if I want it to be here inside the Nether, you know? I feel like inside the Nether would be cool. Okay. Weave. Okay. Let's move these over here. The rush you get when you find the... Ah, yes, I've experienced that a few times. Like I said, I need to explore this bastion, but I don't know how bastions work, really. I just know there's really dangerous people in bastions. Which, by the way, have you ever seen a Nether fortress, like, inside of a bastion? Because I've never... This is the only time I've ever seen it, and it's oddly terrifying. Did I kill this guy? Probably. Oh. 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 I'm about that. My mama didn't raise no punk. Get worked. Get this work. Get this. I promise you there are times where like I don't know if I'm the dumb one or what's going on, why I can't seem to hit the... Let me move my bed so I don't blow myself up. That would be a terrible idea. Okay. Do this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll keep the bone because, you know, bones are useful. Never. Okay. Never seen it. Alright, I'm glad to know that I'm not, like, losing my mind. This way. And then this is where I kind of farm withers. It's over in this area. I was slowly mining this all out. I don't know if that's the best idea, but... Aw, dude, come on. Nah, dude, don't do that. Brother, I will... Don't play with me. Don't do that. I ain't the one spawning over here like that's okay. Destroying all my stuff. Nah, homie. Nah, homie. And that is why I built this little space. And by built, I mean mined all this out. Now catch that work, though. Catch that work, though. Catch that work, though. And that work, though. And that work, though. No skulls? All I know is pain. All I know is pain. I don't care. I mean, boys are gonna be boys, generally speaking. I don't really remember girls ever building guns, but I always built guns with, like, they weren't actual Legos, but they were like the little big giant, they're called big blocks, I think. But it's when we start pointing them at people that I generally, like my wife and I will step in and be like, okay, you can make a gun, it's okay to make a gun, but what we don't do is point guns at people. And just making sure that we're very clear on that. That's probably the extent, in my opinion, like what we kind of do. Yeah. Huh. Oh. My axe. Cool. What else do we have in here? I don't know what all I have in here. Got all this. Okay. I don't think they spawn on anything other than nether brick, right? So it makes sense that I have all this here. Okay. I probably should have made a bow and arrow, but whatever. Just to get rid of, like, the blazes. But, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. It is what it is. We're just going to continue mining some of this stuff out as I... No, we're going to place these, and then we will continue mining this stuff out. While we work on getting the delicious wither skeleton skulls. And then I can work on mining out a better area for all of this so that I can make a pumpkin and melon farm to give me something to do while I wait on collecting more slime blocks. What a fascinating thought process I seem to be having. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think my parents never cared. I always made like little guns and stuff. But also my parents don't own any guns. Not that I'm not really against guns or anything like that, but we don't. Okay, I'm missing 3. Wow. We just don't. I don't own any. Maybe one day. I think it'd be cool to have some guns. I think they're, when properly trained, I think they're cool to have. But that's me personally. That's not everybody, and you can have your opinion about guns all you want. That's just where I stand. Okay. What was I doing here? Wait. Is it supposed to be the highest point that you're supposed to do this at? I feel like it is. I don't really remember. Whatever. I've come this far. I'm gonna make a proper wither skeleton farm in the near future anyways, so whatever. I don't care. I just don't care. Grab all this. That's free. Put that there, and then we run over here really quickly. And we fill this in so it doesn't piss me off. There we go, just like that. That's weird. Yeah, I've never, I've shot a few guns. I've shot a couple of ARs. I've shot a few pistols with my friends out on, one of my friends, had some grandparents that had some land, and so we went out and, well, that was rude. We do that. And, we went out and shot some pistols. I had a lot of fun doing it, but I don't know. If I ever get into like actually wanting to buy one, I'm probably going to get a license. I just think that's important. Can you one-shot these guys? I don't think you can. Maybe if you crit, you can one-shot them. I don't actually know. But like, I'm a decent shot. Dude, will these set off the big ones? The big ones? We're just not gonna... We're gonna pretend like it doesn't set them off, and we're just gonna kind of do our thing. Why did I take out the top here? I think that was just like a personal thing. I have no idea why I took this out, but we're gonna take it out so it's all even, so I don't lose my mind. Bum, 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 bum. As I was saying though, then my brother-in-law let me shoot his AR. I'm kind of a decent shot, I feel like. I've also shot a shotgun. I was shooting some clay pigeons, or I guess they're clay discs. Kind of depends on the area you're from. I'll kind of determine what you call them, but. Not your thing. You'll stick to laser tag. Laser tag is lit. Laser tag is lit. I will agree with you there. I feel like I should fill this in as well, but maybe not. I don't know. We need to get. I'm losing my mind here. Let's. I only have 9 coal. I don't have any more than that. Wait, you can use blaze rods, right? I'm pretty sure you can use blaze rods. I just don't know how much. Ow, dude, that terrified me. Don't do that. Only thing about knockback that I don't like. I should probably do this. Just to make sure I stay safe. I have a sharpness 5. I don't know if it helps any or... Brother, sit still. Oh, I don't have sweeping edge on this. I don't have sweeping edge on either. Wait, do I? Oh, yes I do. Okay. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Uh-huh. Here we go. Come here. Give me a skull. Brother. Bro, if you destroyed a skull... Stop! Jerk. Oh my goodness. Am I any good at PvP? Oh, no. No. I am horrible. I'm trash at it. Okay, doesn't one shot. That's saddening. Now, that's not to say I couldn't be good at it. I don't know. I don't play a lot of PvP. So there's that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna see how much 1 actually. Okay, there's 12. Let's just see how much 1 does. I'm genuinely curious. Guy tries PvP and fails miserably. I should do that. I should try that. Let's see. How many items does a blaze rod cook? 12. 36. So you need 6. We can do that. That. Boom. Bam. Bing. Bow. And then we come over here. We do that. Bing, bow. And then we got nothing else. But you kind of get the idea. Okay. You think so? It sounds so painful. But that, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. People would just love to see me suffering. They're just like, look at this guy. Just trash at the game. Laughing at my pain. Ooh, that's kind of a bar. That's kind of a bar. Kind of a bar. I could work with that. Laughing at my pain. Wasn't that a comedy skit? I'm like 90% sure it was. Let's get rid of these. And this. Grab all that. That should be the title, Laughing at My Pain. Would be good. Just gotta determine which server I'm gonna use, or I would use. Wait, what does this guy give me? Give me something good. I don't want to fight him, actually. Look at the shoulder peak. He got me. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, it's power 1. That's boo-boo. Okay. Oh, nice. Dude, no skull. This is painful, not gonna lie. I don't know what was there a visual glitch there? Am I crazy? Stop! There we go. Yeah, I think that is a pretty good title. Laughing at My Pain. Coming to a YouTube feed near you. But I'm pretty sure that was a Kevin Hart, a Kevin Hart stand-up, that came out years ago. Like, really before he started popping off, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really watched any, PvP stuff. Or at least not in a long... I watched some stuff a long time ago, but I watched like a few videos and I was like, can I actually do that? I was like, I genuinely don't know, so we're... Brother, I need you to chill, my guy. I'm not trying to hit you. Please move out of my way. I don't feel like having to deal with a horde of zombie... I don't even know... I feel like I'm playing with fire by doing this right now. Oh, nice. We have an entire area of this stuff that we can mine up. That's going to be huge. Oh, yeah, that's going to be huge. So do you watch a lot of, do you watch a lot of Minecraft content, or do you watch, like, just whatever kind of you're in the mood for? Dude, this guy's really not helping me. There we go. It's kind of frustrating me. Ah, dude, really? Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Okay. Don't fill that in, but I can fill that in. Yes. Because we need to... I don't care about the quartz. I have a quartz farm, or a bartering farm, so I don't have to worry about quartz. watch mostly. Do you watch other YouTubers? Yeah, I do. Just kind of depends. I watch a lot of Tom Syndicate. He used to be a Minecrafter, and now he does a lot of IRL stuff. I watch Casey Neistat when he posts. There's a guy named Tyra Magnus that I watch who does like movie reviews and stuff like that. I hear my son outside. I don't know if my wife is out there, if he's just out there. Hold on 1 second. Oh, it's getting busy in here. Hold on. Look, pause. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. What's up, kiddo? You like an orange? All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. You always watch something different. I don't always watch something different. I have like I don't know, like a group of stuff that I watch. I don't know if that makes any sense, but hopefully it does. Let's see. I watch Evidence, Boycat, Heyman. I know him. Waddles, know him. Blaze MC for tutorials. Don't know if I know him. I watch a lot of oh, what is his name? Hold on. What's the Minecrafter's name? 1 second. I can tell you what his name is. It'll give me 35 seconds. He's just Inksy? I don't know. INCY. That is how you spell his YouTube name. So I watch him quite a bit. Whenever he posts, of course. He does really large, hardcore projects, so love his content. Think his content is awesome. He also is very good at building, a whole lot better than I am. Come here. Give me that face. I'm trying to hit you. No. Catch this work. Catch this work. Okay, let's eat now and try not to. Dude. Just non-stop, isn't it? I have like no room for anything. Rid of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize they could see me. Okay. Come here. I would really like a skull, please. Sir, I'm here to tell you about your card warranty. Anyways. Really? You don't know Inksy? He has I don't know, 150,000 subscribers, 200,000 subscribers, something like that. you're looking for more hardcore content and you want to see a beautifully built world and like incredible storytelling, he is what I aspire to be in terms of a Minecraft content creator. He's amazing. Matter of fact, I might be able to. Did I get to check him out yesterday? I think I got to watch a little bit, but I had to. What did I do yesterday after I worked? Hold on, let me think. We had, what was yesterday? Wednesday? We went to church. So I basically got off of here and then went and cooked dinner for my family. And then right after that went straight to church. So I didn't have a whole lot of time, but I did watch like a few seconds of what he does. His most recent video, I got to watch. Maybe it wasn't even a few seconds. I think it was a couple of minutes. He was talking about the new Smiley Ghast, or I think is what it was. He seems very comfortable speaking to a camera or on the mic or however you want to view it. All right, sweet. Dude, give me a skull for that. I don't know what I thought that was, but I thought it was a wither, and then for a split second I thought it was an enderman, and then I realized it's neither, so that kind of hurt my head. I wanted to get rid of these is what I wanted to do, and I wanted to fix this. Okay, more more spawning spots for withers. But first we take out this. Or no, I take out this first. Oh no, dude, this is not it. This is not it. There we go. There we go. He streams a lot. He streams a lot of random challenges in Minecraft, like collecting trims, mobs, sketch. Oh, okay. I don't know if I will ever try to collect all the trims. That does not seem like a very enjoyable thing to do, so I gotta tip my hat. That is a tippable feat, because I'm not built like that. I am not built for that level of dedication to the game. Who else did I used to watch? I used to watch a whole lot of Easy, or Easy Y. I don't know if it's actually called Easy. I just assume it is. But he hasn't made content in a long time. I think he kind of got burnt out. He was doing really, really well view-wise, so maybe he got his money, got burnt out, and basically was like, you know what, I'm good. Maybe he returned to streaming, because I know he used to stream on Twitch. I have no earthly idea what happened to the guy. Hopefully he's doing well, like health-wise. I hope it wasn't something like that. That would be horrible, in my personal opinion. But yeah, haven't seen him post in a very long time. I would love an update, but you know, life happens. Oh, interesting. What an interesting take. I don't think I've ever thought about starting a world just to do challenges. I've thought about completing all the challenges in a world, but never... I've thought about starting a world with set like parameters to give a different level of challenge, but never thought about actually just starting worlds for challenge purposes only. It sounds tedious, but also sounds really fun. Huh. Fascinating. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like it though. Alright, bet. That's taken care of. That was terrifying. Did you see him like look at me as I came around the corner? Ah, these blazes are getting out of control. We're about to have a problem. Hey brother, we're about to have how am I not hitting you? I ain't playing with you guys. I ain't playing with you guys. Oh, he streams like 2 times a week. Okay. See, I will probably stream... Since this next project is so large, I'll probably stream most of me building, like collecting stuff like this, and then days where I need to do like commentary stuff or just like need to get B-roll or stuff like that. I may not stream, or I'll just be, maybe if I do stream, I'll just be silent while I stream it. But I do want to, I can only stream every other week. So like, starting tomorrow, my wife starts her work week, and so I won't be streaming until the following Friday. Which is the only thing that kind of stinks about my schedule, but it is what it is. Maybe every now and then I'll get a surprise stream in. But I don't know. We're just testing the waters. I'm enjoying streaming right now. I also know that I've gotten burnt out on streaming in the past, and so I don't want to set this like expectation that I'll be here all the time. You know what I mean? I just want to enjoy content creation, enjoy Minecraft, and just do it that way. He has a main survivor world. It looks so random, chaotic. Like he surrounded his pumpkin farm with pumpkins. It looks ugly but funny. That's what I would love to like. Maybe I definitely need to watch more of his content just so I can get a better feel or idea of like his personality, because he sounds like a fun guy. He has a realm review. I don't understand Minecraft realms, if I'm being honest. I've never messed with them. I've seen people, I think Doc M had a realm at some point, but I didn't know what, I just don't really understand what realms are for. It seemed like in my mind it's like a personal private server, but I don't understand how it's any different than just regular servers. I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Hopefully it does, or at least makes some kind of sense. Will I keep the gas tiers? I have all the end gates unlocked. Do I need them for anything? I don't feel like I do, but we'll keep them just in case. We keep the bones, we keep the blaze rods. Dude, you're on spring break right now? What? It seems so... In April? It seems so weird. Spring break for my area happened like... a month ago? Right? A month and a half ago? Something like that? Feels like, I don't know, maybe it was that long ago. Huh. Multiplayer, but you pay less complicated to set up? Fascinating. Okay. Huh. Yeah, no, never messed with it. I think I mentioned it yesterday. I'm not the best multiplayer person. I get too emotionally attached to like anything I do in Minecraft. I don't like sharing either, so people be like, hey, can I have this? I'm like, no, go get it yourself. Like, I might be one of the worst kind of multiplayer players, you know, to be around. I don't know. Brother, hit him. Am I dumb? What are... I really should have bought some fire resistance potions. I really would like to get a wither skeleton skull, because if I could... Wait, is that wither? It is. Hold on. Alright, brother, I'm about this. Look at the bob and weave, though. For real, though. Get out of here. You don't want this smoke. Alright, here we go. Let's go get ourselves some wither skeleton skulls. Yeah. You're gonna drop one. Just kidding. But you, though. Okay. Bedrock is weird. You can friend people, and when they're on your world, you can set an option to allow multiplayer so friends can join when you're in the world, but when you log off, they get kicked off. Oh, really? Dude, it seems like a... This may sound dumb when I say it, but it almost seems like Bedrock is a entirely different video game. I don't know if that makes much sense, but it's making sense in my head, and so I'm just gonna kind of go with it. But I could really go for a Wither Skeleton Skull. I feel like that's the last thing I need to get before I end today's stream, because I got other responsibilities, things to take care of. Oh, jumped up there just in time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm the world's greatest. Yeah, I made it. Okay. I think we just go ahead and get rid of all this. Also, what's below this? Okay. Really don't feel like fighting those guys, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna ignore them and pretend they're not there. And we're just gonna do this. I hear a ghast, so maybe I should go deal with that. No. Nah. Nah. Just gonna ignore it, like I do other stuff. We just, if I pretend it's not there, then it's not there, and I just slightly get shot in the back by... Oh, that aim was atrocious. What was he on? Wait, does this do more damage? Brother. And this is why you carry a bow and arrow. What is... Okay. Guys, y'all gotta chill. Y'all have got to chill. Let's just reset. Just do a full reset real quick. That should have been far enough. Alright, bet. So now I can empty my inventory. You were very confused when you first played Minecraft? I remember playing Minecraft, the first time I had ever played, I had to go, I probably spent 10 minutes in a creative world because at the time I can't remember if I couldn't afford the actual game at the time or if I didn't want to pay it. I don't think I wanted to pay it. I think I wanted to test to make sure I enjoyed the game. So I spent like 15 minutes in a creative world because that was like the test at the time. And then I think this was like 2011. And then like after that I was like, okay, I'm buying this. And then I went and bought it. And at the time Minecraft was like $5 or 15 bucks, something like that. And yeah, I remember spending like 20 minutes in the game trying to figure out what the heck I was supposed to be doing and getting really frustrated. So then I ran to YouTube and watched, I think it was Etho. I think that's ended up at like how I ended up finding Etho, and got basically ideas of how to play, and have been playing off and on ever since. And then when I made this YouTube channel a few years ago, but it was what? I was not expecting that. Okay, game, thank you. Yes. I haven't really gone to find Nether or Ancient Debris or anything. I've been, I don't know, kind of pushing that off. So that was cool. But yeah, ever since then, like a few years ago, I decided I wanted to try and make content around Minecraft, and I really wanted to give Minecraft a serious try in terms of like, what I would do is I would play in a world for like 2 weeks, you know, the whole 2-week thing, and then I would stop. And I was like, no, let's actually give Minecraft a try and really play the game longer than a couple of weeks. I just threw, that's hilarious. Huh, this is interesting. I like this. I love that. I love that. I just love that you can play the game however you want, you know? Like, there's no right or wrong way. It's just you play. There's something very... There's like a innocent childlikeness to the game in that regard. At least for me, personally. All right, over here. Okay. It also helps that I find like when I make big projects, if I'm not streaming, I don't have to record everything that I'm doing. So like any of the monotonous stuff, I can like play, but I can also watch something or multitask or help my wife if that's what she needs. Right? So it's kind of useful in that regard. There's nothing spawning. I fly away once. And everything's like, nah, I'm good, dude. I don't want to spawn anymore. What an interesting. I just need wither skeletons. Game, you have one job, brother. So for future Minecraft videos, for the foreseeable future, it's going to be the end project that I have in mind, which is going to be like my membership, like section. So anyone that has a membership to the channel, it's going to be like my area. But what I want to do with the area is turn it into a kind of I don't know the correct term here, but I want to build an area that kind of is a reminder / thank you to the people that helped get me into content creation. So there's a gaming organization known as Optic Gaming, and I would have never gotten into content creation if it wasn't for them. And so I want to make like a little monument thing for them. So I have some ideas there. I just don't know if I want to split the video or that monument up into multiple videos as I build it, because it is a huge task to build this, or if I want to do something like or if I just want to like make it all one video. I haven't quite decided yet, but all right, we're gonna fill this in, and then unfortunately I don't think I'm getting any wither skeleton skulls right now, but I'm gonna go, we're gonna fill this floor in a little bit more, and then that will do it for today's stream. I'll be back, like I said, in a week to do some more streams. I will probably AFK some slime block collecting so that we're not doing nearly as much slime block collecting next time. If I can get it finished, that would be so sick, because then we can work on the actual end area. But I also have another beacon at home, so we can head back to the main place. And maybe I should just show you guys what I've done with the end real quick. If I lose the allays, whatever, I don't care. I have some allays and I can duplicate them, so I made sure to put a couple in a boat, so I didn't have to worry about that. We're just gonna hope for the best this time. I'll show you kind of what I've done so far with the end, so you have a general idea of like what I'm gonna be focusing on. I'd also give you kind of a hey buddy, I'm almost done. Give you like a general idea of I missed my drop off here. Give you a general idea of what we're going to be working on in future streams. You hope to see laughing at my pain. We'll see. I'll write that down in my book of videos to work on and create. That would probably be pretty fun. I've done some server stuff, but not a whole lot. Let's make sure my allays are here really quick. Okay, the allays are still here. If I do this... Okay, so hopefully I can fly away and my allays will stay, and if they don't, I'm just going to be really sad, and we'll just, you know, it is what it is. I'll have to put more in there, which is... The hard part was getting the allay. The easy part is actually placing the allay in the right place, and it's just a little time consuming duplicating them, but whatever. Ow. Not where I want to go. Whoops. Hey, dude, please. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. Alright. I should try to get other YouTubers to recognize you on their streams. Ah, man, in due time. Ain't no worry about it. Ain't no problem. You know what I mean? I'm cool with how it's all going. You feel me? Alright, so this is kind of what I've done so far. This is where we... So that's like 70, just under 70,000 slime blocks, roughly, that have been placed. Have a long way to go, but have all the end gates open. We'll have to clean... I'm debating if I want to mine out or blow up the end island. I'm thinking I'm gonna mine out at least a portion of it, just because I don't know, use end stone sometimes. I haven't quite decided if I want to keep these pillars or if I want to get rid of them. I think there's a portion of me that wants to get rid of them, and this is where the egg I thought would stay but does not, so kind of sad about that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think it'd be, there's a portion of me that thinks it would be cool if they all kind of like went up, but they're all different levels, so I don't know. But yeah, this is what we're working on. I'm coming, buddy. I'm turning off the stream. My son is flipping out for me. Let's see if my LAs are still there. They are. Okay, cool. Sweet. So yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. That does it for the stream. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one. They respawn the pillars. Okay. Well, see, that's another thing. Am I ever gonna respawn another dragon? I don't know. I doubt it. If I get rid of the pillars, I won't be respawning another dragon. So I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see though. But you guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Peace.